Hello. And welcome back to the channel. My name is Viggy. And I make live videos.
Mostly of Yiddish.
Before we doen, please consider liking, sharing, and subscribing. And if you can't weer channel member, hit the join button. So gaat een lange en riesige week. I really do appreciate you. Ook als mama guide water daarvoor zoeken, absolutely positively. Not financial advice. So please be very careful. De market de weg naar mijn alles voor die host. Nu zeg ik we die heist. Let's get into it. CG. Everything is good. Good morning. How you doing, CG? Wieso is dan Jantef? Why? Why? How you doing? Ik heb een beetje mitgehalten. Ik heb gezien als mijn arbeid op een deal met Hamas. Supposedly guys it's Rick man. The hostages are gonna be back. Why? How are you? Wieso is Jantef? CG, wieso is Jantef? CG, the comments, they stay off the screen. Lie. Wo soll vorgehen mit man hoor? What should go forward? What should go on? Upside down like in a bone. Why is okay on to the shine? Nice. Why? Bist in Arets? Bist in Eretz? Well, there you go, YG. Love the background music. Thank you. Gold dat gehit all-time high 4,080, but jetzt ist es bei 66. Brooklyn. Getting morning, getting Yontif. How you doing? Bis ich gewinne an erster Tag. Everybody beschulen, hat nicht gedacht, nichts nach Sieg. Chat is not on the screen. And CG, die kannst du geschrien und der Chat, huh? Ja, CG für dir, special für dir. Ich hab es nicht gewollt echt liken, but... Komm mit das liken für dir, weil die betst. Sie suchen mit nicht für dir gut nicht, okay? There you go. We put it on the screen. Gibst du dann als Einfateure für den zweiten Tag? Of course. Ich gebe jede 15 Minuten gebe ich dann als Einfateure. That's one of the ways how we could solve all of our problems. Colorful shorts. Good morning. Getting Yontif. How you doing? You're not allowed to work today, so don't work today. Das ist arbeiten. Was kann ich gewollt? I want to keep it clean. Kann ich getracht I'm aligned this actually from the screen. But I'm aligned this from the screen and I just like. So no problem. Go. I get moyed go. Einer hat mir geschickt ein Picture von der Go-Go-Bag. Der Go-Go-Joghurt. Und er gesagt, der macht noch von Go-Go. Hold on. Go-Go, der ist der Mann. Einer hat mir gesagt, der ist der Mann. Finde ich, der Go-Go Squeeze. Thank you, why? We feeling the love. Colorful Shorts. Ich arbeite. Auf mir sicher. Bitcoin 123. Colorful Shorts. Ich meine, sonst arbeiten auf dir. Auf nichts sie arbeiten. That will be funny. I'm just saying, Go-Go, as you're never a pain in the visa, Estes. You're always welcome. Please feel free to always be welcome. Go, wieso gehen nach Jontef? Why? Wieso ist dann Jontef, meine ich zu fragen? Brooklyn sucht very nice and peaceful. That's good. Do it. It has been a moment. We haven't seen you. If you love what you do, that doesn't mean that you're working. Because you're doing it. Ich habe getracht, wenn ich kein Hand live wegen des Chalamoyte, noch getracht, come on, peoples. In sind wir enclosen, du hast damals so im Schwimmen. Never. Gain some hashtags, nice. Jontef gained man hashtags, eh? But they gold, 4,800, Bitcoin, 123. No, das ist gewesen 109, literally a paar Tage zurück. But gold is the most exciting. $4,000. Hashtag for pounds. Nice. Oh, gain some pounds. Okay, so different win. Feel we had it on a short live. Because it is a holiday. And as we colorful shorts up. Toen is arbeid. By the way, the reason your voice has a you have a cold. Not that I know of. Ze staat dus niet. No idea. Maar sie geworden kalt wie ich bin, so sie können noch ein Stückchen stuffy maße Geschäften. How was your Yonta? My Yonta was nice and peaceful. No major events. Do you buy BTC? Also ich kenne, wollte ich gekauft, yes. Sadly sleeping in the sick, so probably overslept. Sadly most probably sleeping in the sick today. He overslept. Yep. Ze doen mensen wat ze willen zijn. MS de Yiddish, just imagine. Was meint, ob ich wohl gekannt? Ob ich wohl gehad, übrig Geld. Übrig, meine ich zu sagen, ist noch Mortgage, noch Rent, noch Car Payments, noch die alle Sachen. Wollte ich allocated Geld für das. Kamal Ruhe Nafshi, Kamal Khabasari. CG hat mich ausgelernt, das sag wohl. Also man fragt der Kasche, und man kann nicht helfen. Kann man nicht fragen, jene Kasche. In the terrace is 9. Sally's by the corner trying to find a Jew to shake the lila. Please, sir, please. Just give it. Just touch it with a pinky. Shake it. Doe het. Ibre geld. Thank you, doe het. Isaac. The idea of Chalamoid is that it's supposed to be light, you know, a light life, nothing crazy. Nechten, by the way, kijk on the highs, kijk on the bargaroven zich gevonden. Wat je gemeint dat ze over? Nope. Doe het, thank you so much. Sally. Good morning, Sally. Good morning. Ze kennen aan het zijn als eigenlijk nemen een break. Weil ich darf even gaan doen zu der neighbor und geben a stickel help. It's like a 25-minute break. Para. Ja. So other ich nemen a break, other ich ending the live. We'll see how I feel. Ja. Sally, you saw that gold is over 4,000. Yeah. Yep, do it. But Ken said we'll make a change while the sick is. We'll see. You're here for the dove. We'll see, Sally. So hold on, let me gezien zich kunnen zo figure. Is it now better? It sounds normal to me, Brooklyn. Your weight is up. So, ich habe zwei Options. Oder zu endigen the live, let's say 10 Zeiger. Oder nehmen a break around that time for about 25 minutes. Waar we verder gaan doen. A leading episode en nog dem terugkomen. So, we'll see. Het is gewoon mooi. En dit is interessant. Sally. ושמחת בחייך והיית שמח. Thank you so much, Sally. וישמח שמח שמח ושמחת בחייך והיית שמח. Brooklyn, the Redfin Wait. Nog sick as that came on a serious fast. A few day fast, like 72-hour fast. I'm planning on doing that. We'll see what happens. Har gesehen, als Trump hat bekommen sie haben getreut noch zu machen, dieselbe Sache wie George Bush hat bekommen 9/11. Hat er mal angesucht in der Euer. Trump hat dieselbe meine Idee. Nächten mit der No, wie soll das? Mit der Peace Deal mit Hamas. Yossi! Good morning, Yossi! Yossi Braver, good morning. How you doing? Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Thank you so much. Bye 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 bye. Para para pa pa para pa para para pa pira pa. Big super chat there for Viggy. Maybe he'll make a night live. So doen we die toch het Money Talks in Pulshita Walks? Funny how that works, huh? Funny how that works. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, go on, Yamela, Yamano, Yamashem, Mevakai, Yehai, Chola. Brooklyn mit der Watschen, das sagt man, wenn man weiter sexually geschehen. Kawal yemei chaya Come on, you may Du wirst auch das Teppich schicken. Mit das Geben mal klicken. Noch mal sehen. By the way, the temperature is actually kaldo, wie ich bin. Es ist geworden gehirig Winter. Hand ist kalt. Der Wintertype kalt. Okay, du wird dort geschickt etwas, was man miss aussehen. My sound is terrible. I wonder why. I don't know why. Did it lie. Did it on 47? Wow. Winterkoud. Brooklyn, meinst du bei dir? The sound. I'm sorry. Oh, Srulli Green. Das heißt, lass mal tanzen mit der Teure. Srulli Green, du wirst Feder in Scheiegras. Zische Circus hat das präsentiert. David, Brooklyn, ich meine, Sadir. Thank you, David, and thank you, Gogo. Ich habe so gesehen, du bei mir, ist der Sound geht. Andere haben gesungen, dass der Sound geht, Brooklyn, so. I wish I could help represent, you know, individually. Feeling so down today. Mein Baba fliegt so, mach a headstand. It's a joke. Mein Baba fliegt nicht der so. Don't be like the temperature. Be warm. Eat some potatoes and corn. You know what I mean? Headstands are serious business. You telling me? You gotta put your whole mind to it. I think it. Not bad. Not a bisschen wie sie heißt das, but we'll take it. Maar go-go's, ik kan ook zeggen, wenn man sie Sachen surroundet die ganze Zeit, und man bekommt eine Sache von etwas, fängt man nur feeling resentful. You know, like, too much. Go-go's, it was a good buy. It was a good buy. A good bite, wie man sagt auf... Brooklyn zit de maand nog ben ik me nog weer naar smoker voor cigarettes. Vielleicht mich einer fragen, hast du extra Cigarette? Vielleicht man sich sagen, sie gibt nicht mit kein extra, sie gibt mit 20 der Bucks. Du kann extra. Gold und Bitcoin und Geld, die kann man nicht du extra. Who's gonna play tonight? Meaning? What's tonight? Oh, ik dacht dat ik checken man. Die Yankees hebben echt verloren, aber gezegd. Ben ich ein großer Fan, der ist noch ever do watching the game. So I was like, noch mitgehalten ein bisschen. Ich bin geworden Smoker. I didn't quit smoking cigarettes. The same way I didn't quit being an astronaut. I was never an astronaut to begin with. So the same thing. People that quit cigarettes fall back, but somebody that becomes non-smoker is just not a smoker. December 3rd, 2013, aber ich smoked the last cigarette. Gogo, du ist der Platz, man kann kommen ein bisschen complainen, you know? Ein bisschen get back the situation. Man may complain. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't represent wer du bist. It just shows that du bist human and man geht up waves. Which is normal. This is wie humans behave. The body tries to regulate it, you know? Gold, 4,775. Ich weiß nicht, ich liebe den Mix oder nicht. Seems a bit out there. Moget reizt die Sach. Jetzt gebe ich ein Lach. A sicke Gebot mit a Dach. Jetzt bin ich schwach. Jetzt hab ich mich ein Borgen verbrach. My favorite yoga position is scratching thing. Scratching thing. I thought it was being a cock. I'm kidding. Being a bitch. I'm kidding. Spy, all-time high. The market foot darauf. Government shutdowns at it. The Dow Jones. Nicht all-time high, but it's a float at it. All-time high is 47. Oh, president, 47. I did I did it I did I did it I'm more like a robot. Go. Just by you saying this statement shows that you're not a robot. Funny how that works. I just like food and family time, nothing deep. That is deep. Food is deep and family is deep. Hallo jeder eine, was sie gefahren nirgends wie auf Sickes, darf man es jetzt mithalten auf der Stairs. Er die gefahren zu jener Island, jener sagt. Abo, Yerushalayim. Abo, Yerushalayim. High protein cottage cheesecake, cheese pancakes. With chai seeds, jam. You probably hit it. Yeah. Sally, my cat is warmed up, ready to go. Well, Gogo, the problem is if you don't advertise, it never really happened. Met de gezwaar. Maar dat sip ik van anderen. Maar dat sip ik. Next to you in Yerushalayim. Shono abu Yerushalayim. Next to you in Yerushalayim. Shono abu Yerushalayim. De kimadiga you in Yerushalayim. Shono abu Yerushalayim. De kimadiga you in Yerushalayim. Shono abu Ay, 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 ay. Zayed confused. The gun bench after the trip does the trick. Go, huh? And these looks a bit deep. What are you saying? Lama, yeah. Ooh, India. Off my bucket list. India is definitely a trip. India is definitely a trip.
Ich kann mal tanzen.
All right. This heißt Chabad Melody. Oh, China, forgot about that. Nice, Go-Go. So we got a traveler here. Go-Go, ich darf mir so gut setzen reden. ASAP. Vivos weg. Go-Go, bist das ein Traveler, das ist ein paar Gäste von China. travel with Miles. Nice. Nope, Brooklyn, nope. We will not rest. We will not cower. We will not be sour. Zamanem picture. Wow, you can lay that up. Nice, David. Als vriend. In New Orleans hebben we gemaakt vriend met Gebreman van India. India is eigenlijk groot. Do we have a royal family here? Mooi. Simcha Hashem Eladecha. Hashem Levadecha. Elyon Akal Ore. Do Simcha Hashem Eladecha. Sally Miles, dezelfde idea. We mentioned something like points. Oh, dat is wie Saraido. By the dip. Mit was? I need a place for 2 empty nesters today. Besides wasting money on shopping. Ooh. Alles geht. Getting Yontov. Wow, wow. This is that Yontov going. Hello and welcome. Alles good. Wow, I haven't seen you in a minute. But I'm glad we're seeing you now. Nice, that was good. And I just got uplifted from you. We both lifted ourselves from our bootstraps. Been hustling and bustling over. Nice. I'm sure people are enjoying it. Du wat de me gevoeren van dans idee. Zijn nog etwas vind de? Is there a deal? Zij zoeken als ze doen a deal. Zij zoeken als ze doen a deal. Ze dat gaan gesigned aan 12. Na v'shigi koma lecha besadi. Deze Lubavitch. Ja. Is 2 years. Hopefully we maken een deal. Hopefully het terugkomen met ending de bloodshed. Hopefully we niet wisten meer van them. Time to move on. koidesh chasi sicha lirois Yamai Elba koidesh Feels wie sie schön zart zu endigen. I just hope sie geht sich endigen in der Welt is not gonna turn. Diddy-da-da-da. 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 Coyden's Brooklyn breakfast. For a cappuccino. Now for the big reveal. Hold on. There you go, Chevra. This is the breakfast. The glorious, glorious breakfast, Chevra. Nice, go. It's fine. Without focusing, die man macht the geld. 902 in the green. Nice. It ain't pretty, but it's good. Sally, now you need to tell us what it is. It looks like horseradish in gefilte fish. It sure does. I'm walking away, I think. I want to give it back. Yes! Welcome back. 909 is best of the 003, if you know what I'm saying. Ross was 200k first dance stickers, yes. Yep. I'm mitgehalten dort. Nicht live, but sing. La ya ya la la. La 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 la. But it's no ay 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 live unscripted. Hello and welcome. Guten Yom Tov. Did it I, lie, lie, lie. Lie, la, 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 lie, la, 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 la. The Bucher host opens up. Alles geht's der Weg, wie du bist das Maß wird es. Weird and funny. My breakfast will be gefilte fish with matzah. By the way, ich muss sagen, als du a Mensch so gemacht, Matzahs für ein ganzes Jahr, ist es Chumetz die Matzah. Sie steht auf der Box Chumetz, die ganze Sache. Very interesting. An interesting concept. I think it's a great concept. Hi, la, 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 la. The shoifar Yom Chagayni Yom Chagayni Tiki Bachoy the shoifar Tiki Bachoy the shoifar Yesel Yom Chagayni Yom Chagayni Tiki Bachoy the shoifar La 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 la. Sally, you want to see it again? We'll show it. Sally, you ready? Drum roll, please. Hold on. There you go. Iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts and a frappuccino.
Tiki bachoy de shoifar Bakesel yom chagayni Bakesel yom chagayni La 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 la
La la la la la la la la. La 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 la. Wir gehen in Bett. Wir gehen in Bett. La 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 la. Okay, now Twitter is off. Twitter again off the rockets. So, hope I know when mich kennen, was is pretty, some information is pretty reliable. So, ich habe ausgerichtet einen fragen. Like, what's happening? And then we got the details. Sikele gewacht, ekwischach, mit a bissel eschach, sitz ich mit a sikele banach, madek dem dach, mit a bissel eschach, sitz ich mit a sikele banach. Schloime sein, hat ausgegeben mit
Ay ay mama oy 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 oy
Give me a corny. Let's see come going on my fool. Vim lonely. Let's see come going on my fool. See come going on my fool.
Beziraini ay 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 mi baina goyim in the fitzi saini ganais mi yarke sayuret bekura beziraini ay 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 mi baina
Goyim in the fitzi
saini ganais mi yarke sayuret
As we are to say, you over there, so you.
in a fit so shiny canais in a fit so shiny canais in a fit so shiny canais me alkesai
I'm almost sure he talks about Viggy in the past. What's to do to that film, Viggy? Wieso heißt der in der Podcast? Dreist sich auf seinem Channel. Sind nicht auf seinem Channel. He better. Tief Podcast. Ah. Okay, Adel Summit. Nice. Ich habe lieber Adel Summit. Kennst du mal das Watschen hat Nacht? Did you send Adel Summit an email one time? Now that I remember. Viggy live in the Ezra play? Sind nicht von mir, der Ezra play. Alles geht's. Couldn't say gar nicht losen, but I feel as I lost ja. It's not meant for people like me, or like us, or me. Do a Chalamoid live? You sure he means me? Was du noch einer Viggy, I guess? No, I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think it's me. What do you mean, Dovet? Da 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 ba 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 da da. Yankee T. I getting moyed. E, how you doing? Preparing for the show. Nice, Yankee. Nice. 11 o'clock. Ben, hand in de free 11 was eigenlijk de play. Hoi, we gaan je wil je zo afsluiten. Nachmal filmen, gemacht das Sickes Melody. Lass mal das aussehen. Oh, hab ich schon gehört? Stark genug dafür. Weiß nicht, wie du für der Live, aber hab ich schon gesehen. American Dream is packed out. It is American Dream. Time to go to Canada. Mitzvah Tirida Der Nachman Filmer hat a certain Weg von He doesn't fail. He doesn't fail. He's very good.
Burach shmoy Hili hili ich bizin iluin kadishin Hili hili ich bizin iluin kadishin Arani michol im zimo Gaya mitzvah sasai Asher tzivani aboira
The single guy pushed him shot travel solo for 6 weeks to go. Japan singing. Ya bye bye bye, ya bye bye bye. Ya bye bye bye, ya bye bye bye. Ya bye bye bye, ya bye bye bye. Be back in a minute.
It's been nice through Iluin kadishin Hili ich bizin Iluin kadishin Reini michon im Simon Lekaya mitzvah sasai Kasher tzivani aboire יסבורך שמו למען אני היידי דוי לא יסייכם יא בבא יא בבא למען אני היידי דוי לא יסייכם יא בבא יא בבא אם הסיכויס אוי שבתי אוי שבתי כי בסיכויס אוי שבתי אז בנייס רו Mami ai di doi roi zeigen
Ja bye bye, ja bye bye.
Le mami ai di doi roi zeigen ja bye bye, ja bye. Ki basi koi soi shafti oi shafti Ki basi koi soi shafti es bnai sru ya mama hey
Tididadadada.
Ja mama
Wat weer dat de list? The problem is with going live of Trump. I'm kind of just wie, when, welche, wie.
Tu bechatuni mikol wamim Waftu oisuni
Ve'ritzisaboni.
Tu bechatuni mikol
B'walu
wamim
amim.
Waftu oisuni ve'ritzisaboni
Tu vechatuni mikol amim
Waftu oisuni ve'ritzisaboni.
Tu vechatuni mikol amim Waftu oisuni ve'ritzisaboni
Ya ba ba bye 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 Ya bye 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 Ah git yo wamte Ya ba ba bye
Tididadadada, tididadadada.
Zman simchosayni
Ya baba bye 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 Ya bye 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 Agit yom te Ya baba bye 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 Ya bye
Tididadadada, tididadadada.
simchosayni Atu vechatuni
Mikalo amim.
Uaftu oisuni di hasti tazeli Uaftu oisuni utisu buni Atu vechatuni mikol uamim Uaftu oisuni
Tisaboni.
Atu vechatuni mikol uamim
Ja, alles goed. Had nog eens kan ergens. Waar bis hij brengt er aan robots. He'll be the first trillionaire. Op je gesm. Ja. Ja.
Jetzt wenn mir gefindt sich du in Sieke Beten der Balschef ist eins mekadisch Wie kedisch es jomte Vatiten luni Hashem Elokai beyahavu Moyadim lesimchu Chagim izmanim lesusoi Esio Chagasikois azeh Zman simchusayni Mikru koidesh Zaycher litzias Mitzrayim Kivuni vuchar
That would be a lot of masters, Sally.
Doisuni kidashtu mikolu amin Imo yadai kodeshechu Besimchu Evesusoin Inchaltuni Oy burich Atu Hashem Mikadosh Yisruel Veyazem
Khilayni.
Oy 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 le yoim sheki loy tov avoy li yoim sheki loy tov avoy li yoim sheki loy urich urachamo yan khilayni oy 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 le yoim sheki loy tov avoy li yoim sheki loy tov avoy Leon sheki lo yoni Vay leyoim Shetzadiki yim yoishmim V'yadroi sayem beru shavavayem
I'm sorry, Brooklyn. Oh. How come I tell us to silicon with hold on. There you go. Ins Warten. My pleasure. As much as ich can as erledigen. You know what I mean? Weißt doch, was mir sagt, alles geht. Also hilft keinem nicht, viele nur mich hat sich schon gelohnt.
te gaan tijgeren briedelig wie te fysiekes had zich ongerieven naar moe de heilige barditje Sanne goyren shel Yisru we meiler grosser meiler
I'm going to be back in less than 25 minutes. Guy, do I get to the neighbor? I'll be back in a few.
Ob ich schon aufgestellt an Esri Gurschein Fisch, Fleisch mit Wein aber wir nehmen des Simches Jotte Valai
Ich sitz mir im Ansikele Vom Breitelech ins Schach Wie steht in der Teure Kolu Ezra Beisruail Yaishvi Basikos Kolu Ezra Beisruail Yaishvi Basikos Frag ich wer best die Bauer und dann Sikele Bau schoi Tate Dana Heilige Sikele Urachmon Iukimluni Esikazuvi Anoi Fu
hoy leman ya
למען ידידי דויר סייכם בואי
למען ידי למען ידי דויר סייכם
כי בסיקויס הוי שבתי Es benai Yisrovai Es benai Yisrovai
Oy rachamoni yukim luni Esikatz du vidanoy fule Valta ideleno chamislei Sikas du vidanoy fule
Hoy yo rachaman Hiyo kemeluni Sikas du vidanoy fule Oy vata yidele no chabisele Hiyo kemeluni Sikas du vidanoy fule
Atu vechartuni mikolu ahvavami Uhaftu oisuni verutzisu bubuni
Uyatu vechartuni Diostin zos der Welt Uaftu oisuni Siz yonte va der Welt
Agit yom tev Agit yom tev Agit yom tev Siz yom tev auf der Welt Agit yom tev Yidem Agit yom tev Agit yom tev auf der ganzen Welt
La 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 lo yo Ki chag Hashem luni Ay la 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 mo yo 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 Atu vechartuni Oh yo mo yo mo yo 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 Ki chag Hashem luni Oh lo lo mo yo 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 Atu vechartuni
Hashem lubuni Ayra moyoy Atu vechartu bubuni Ayra moyoy Ki chag Hashem lubuni Ayra moyoy Atu vechartu eni Shanu, Kailu, Oy Shanu, Unu, Oy Shiunu, Unu, Oy Shiunu, Oy Shanu, Kailu, Oy Shanu.
ורחמוני ישפיע אולי שפע קדישו יתארו משיבס ישפיזיני לואי קדישי ורחמוני ישפיע אולי שפע קדישו יתארו משיבס ישפיזיני לואי קדישי
אברהם ויצחק ויעקב משה אהרון יוסף ודוד זכי שמתהי מוגיין וצינו אולייני זכי שמתהי מוגיין וצינו אולייני
Shivas ishpizini lui kadishi Avruam v'Yitzchak v'Yaakov Moshe Aaron Yosef v'David Zechi samtehai Mogayin v'tzinu olayni Samtehai mugayin v'tzino ulayni
Avraham v'Yitzchak v'Yaakov Moshe Aaron Yosef v'David
Zechi samtehai mugayin v'tzino ulayni Zechi samtehai mugayin v'tzino ulayni
Ifroi Sulaini Sikas Rachamim V'chayim v'shuvlo Budich al tu Sikas dove hanoi fules ven festivoen dansikele bo shoin tate dan heilige sikele urachmon iuvukimloni sikas dove hanoi fules apir yoin usuloy hamelech shloimo may atzay avunoin apir yoin usuloy hamelech shloimo may atzay avunoin Amidov usucheise Revidus aizuva Merkuvoy argumon Toicho Rutzifavu Mibnoi Sirishu lavoye Amidov usucheise Revidus aizuva Merkuvoy argumon Toicho Rutzifavu Mibnoi Sirishu lavoye בשמחה סוירם. רחמן היא הנחיlayni ליום שכילו איתו ליום שכילו איתו ליום שכילו יורוי ולחמן היא הנחיlayni ליום שכילו איתו ליום שכילו איתו יום שכילו יורוי ליום שצדיקים יושבים ועטרו יסיים ברושעים איי 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 וננים מזיו השכינו והיא חלקייני מולם איי ליום שצדיקים יושבים ועטרו יסיים ברושעים איי וננים מזיו השכינו והיא חלקייני
Okay. Woo. Okay. Zemetzirik. We are back. Phew. Was aber verpasst. Da. Wo bin ich gelaufen? Jetzt darf ich nehmen, aber nicht du break.
למען ידי ידוי אלוהי סייכם כי בסיקויס הוי שבתי למען ידי ידוי אלוהי סייכם כי בסיקויס הוי שבתי למען ידי ידוי אלוהי סייכם
Go, go.
We shall tea.
Each time it is do. 10:24. Thomas 6 minutes. Thomas en wie? So the 9:30 move over verpasst. Let's go back. Ja, it's a horror guide mit wie stark man ist, you know. Somebody that is not a strong person hat a schwache Yatzahara, because otherwise he's gonna fail. Wish mich du around, but I'm just saying. Kleiner Puverter sogar. Wow. Goldie gegangen von $76 zu $39. Ah. Avrumi. Avrumi, how you doing? I'm getting moyed. Avrumi, the Wellen kommen zu der, ich gewähne. The Wellen, ich gewähne. Die kommen in uns gewähne. But I appreciate it. The better the avoided, the stronger the ice that it comes.
Exactly.
Hashem only test a person what they can handle, withstand. Chatzika like to handle. Then I must be doing something right. Exactly. I know it's shocking, sadly. Sadly, as a joke, even by mistake, if you still do it, it's good. You know? Never too late. Nope, never too late. I mean, depending for what and for when and for where, but Bitcoin 121. Ooh. He's in good spirits today. I told him a joke. I told him that I have a friend that connects very well to books. He has a good connection to books. And one book I gave him, he was sad about. So I asked him why. I said it's a math book. He said because this book has a lot of problems. You know, I reflect very much when I ga rüberziehen. Ein älterer Mensch. Ist auch der Mugewein jing. Auch der Mugewein balkoiach. Jetzt ist älter, so. Even in the short time, was in Zemmedu, ist auch nicht, it's even shorter the times that we can actually enjoy it. So, just saying. The yesterday joke was, I told them my skeletons are too quiet. And I asked them why. They said, well, we don't have any skin in the game. We don't want skin in the game. Machen ein Mensch geben ein kleines Schmeichel, change auch die ganze Chemicals in sein Heichel, you know what I'm saying? I'm an alter rapper, so. Everything is amazing, vibing in the Sikha. I will admit, when these are vibing in the Sikha, it's like a certain trust that I know that you are vibing in the Sikha. Mit den zwei Garagen so, the shiny pictures from Israel, huh? In Jerusalem, we see you of them. Shikaran a picture, that should never do. Give my vast for the oil. In the Sikha. I wish we were all under 1 second. In Zemmer, Sally, in Zemmer, in some form. In some form. In some forms, Zemmer, it's inter alle einzig. By the way, as a public thing, if you don't mind giving me hit the like button. Yes, that's what Rusty Bohwe da sikele I was thinking yesterday, as ich bei heimgewacht von der neighbor, when a Mensch is 70 years old, hat nur gehabt as an adult, made of 50 sickers. That's it. It's not a lot in a lifetime, if you think about it. Sick of the with Hanoi Fubale. Miyuki Malubabuni. Sick of the with Hanoi Fubale. Rachamon, Miyuki Malubuni. Sick of the with Hanoi Fubale. So when I made you talk, she got a sack sickers, technically nicht. Sam, I was thinking about it yesterday. I said, no, I'm like you.
Sikas rachamen v'chayim v'shuloi Ayili ich bin in Eluben Kadishe Ili ich bin in Eluben Kadishe Ili ich bin in Eluben
So yeah. In Oche. Dovet. Thank you so much. So, if you look at it like that, as in Zibitzig Yud Hostanor, technically 55. Lass mal nicht reden von als Kind, of course. Lass mal reden von als Adult. In finde 50 Sikkers, wie lang spendest du schon in der Sikker? So I'm just saying, if you look at it this way, you want to marinate in the Sikker. You know what I'm saying? You want to marinate. Yeah, this time you only get it once a year. Yes. And also, you don't get it a full year. Meaning, you don't get it 7 days. In the 7 days, schlufst du, oder die schlufst du in der Sikker. Just saying. Yeah, you don't have to freeze it off. I'm just saying. By the times you do spend it in the Sikker, it's not a lot. It's not a lot overall. En ik denk ook dat die klikken mensen maken waterfalls met steden in Handvoet in Puerto Rico. Yes, sadly, by the Sikker star. Exactly. It's frozen. Okay, so now you could actually sit because it's frozen. No, but you don't have to go. That's not the point. I'm just saying, I feel the dimension of Shlof Miyah, it's also not a lot. It's not a lot that you spend in the Sikker.
is rachayim ulayim.
Aber warum ist du Bären bei dir in der Neighborhood? Yeah, she's right here. I don't want to say the name, but the second the Rick macht, he's like, what's happening? Why is Viggy moving? No shade to the book. Sally, I get the gefilte fishes. The thing is with gefilte fish that it can come from two different places, meaning you can eat one gefilte fish from one neighbor, it would be, let's call it disgusting. The other one would be amazing. So, my favorite is rib steak and pickled beef. Ooh. Nice, Gogo. Good food. Oi, vai. Ja, men da watchen, aber da får man bärspray. Wenn sie kommt zuerst, habe ich schon mal gemerkt, was sagt sie mit Preferences, wo du bist aufgewachsen. Da greiten sich jetzt erst für den Winter. Was geht voll mit Gold? Und es kommt der close to $4,000. I guess you check nach dem Moment verkaufen. Bitcoin 121. No fun in there. Dow Jones is auf der Euro. Robert, wo ist der Rugen mit der Message? Wo ist die geschehen zu der Message oder ist der Rugen I remember gold at 250 many moons ago. Wow. Wenn ich weiß, wenn, kauft der Bitcoin. Okay, they're reading everything inside. I kept walking, they all closed the street and paid me respect. It was definitely a tense moment. Yeah, man darf sie ignoren, man darf just keep walking. And we're going over 250. Hold on. In 81? 81? Crazy. Just crazy. That would have been a great buy. Nobody knows, Sally. Nobody knows. So supposedly, I don't know if it's true. I mean, it's saying I don't. Not financial advice, of course. But I heard that there's a lot of banks. Are buying gold to hedge and taking the dollar. So I think it was in the 90s. Okay. Pa 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 pa. 97, 96. It was $500. It's okay, no issue. Yeah, go, you're not that old. A 90s kid? Soon we're gonna find out he's like 90 years old. And I remember my social security numbers were -1. Kidding. I'm in my mid-40s. That's young. It's not old. That's not old. We're all there. Some are 20 years behind, but you know. But age doesn't matter. Hold on, Kevin. Ik dacht meteen naar Bruni Stick. Hold on. Hold on. Ik mag eens ge-emailed, hold on. Oh, dus hij ist dir geschickt, du wird doch geschickt noch eins, zu hören. No, das ist nicht Music. Das ist nicht Music. Aber nicht, I love it. Is it ready? I know. Hebner kickt on de zeker. De picture van Israel. Ik was gewoon in Jana Sikkers. By the way, see the vibe of them. See the vibe. So I'm going to shoot in with the noise sticker. I mean, the noise sticker helps, but Sind wir ready for Sally in the second? Picture fin adofana. No. He just sent something else. It wasn't that. Brooklyn, die weiß, was immer du. Ich stelle mir sich zu jedem. Wie viel willst du? Serving now, 45. That was Sally in the circle. Sit for all of us. Vasi kozu shavni, vasi kozu shavni, vasi kozu I remember growing up, you saying a lot of colder on sickness, sleepers with the bed. Global warming, I tell you. Brooklyn, welke pictures wist er zijn? Go-Go has geschickt a picture of himself. No. Not that I know of. Sadly, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But I'm sure everybody's got some sweet memories. What was shared? Okay, so Brooklyn, you're with us here? This is Avrumi Seker. There's a picture number 1. Exhibit number 1, sir. Okay, you want to see Sally's picture? This is I'm picture Sally is in the Seker. Oh man. But this is made a sweeter picture. This. Come on. Both worlds there. Nou, Vroomi had daar riesige pictures in Israel, of zijn van. Mine is indoor.
Well, excuse me, sir.
Check a picture, op me zijn. Brooklyn, check a picture, op me zijn. Seriously. Yes, Vroomi, I like that attitude. I like that. Zal me lief dat. Het mag maar in zijn eigen mischgebabbels. Wir haben geredet zu einem paar Stickers, aber ich habe gesagt, dass sie tut 2 Menschen, beide kennen seine Neighbors, beide tieren dieselbe Sache. Und einer hat nicht lieb die Jante, der andere ja. Aber weil seine Tate, einer ist mehr Chizik, mehr happy für die Jante, der andere ist pressure. So, you're doing it already, you might as well be the happy side. Computer in the sticker push it nicht. What do you mean? No. We zijn alles team in de sticker, Brooklyn. As much as possible. Sally, it really is. Avrumi sticker really is. And it's not a sticker. You can put them in the dungeon. And it's the vibes. It's the vibes. Brooklyn, stop it. Well, Sally, I hope you don't do it in the city. Nice, Avrumi. We zijn naar gezinte, broeken, hatslochen. Maar zo zijn heren de goede naaien. Avrumi, I hope it's a boy. Yes. I hope it's a healthy one. It's a bringing health, wealth. Nothing like a boy. Brooklyn. For extended family and friends, we have 35 chairs in the Seker. En een riesige hart, Avrumi. Ik kan redden breit, Avrumi. Ik kan me redden breit doen. Zo zeg maar, wenn man weiß nicht gehörig. Du weißt nicht. One boy equals 3 girls. Brooklyn. You're setting him up. And what's about that, man? What? Avremo. That would be such great news. Avrami, keep me in the loop. Keep me in the loop. Nothing like the sun. Nothing like healthy kids. Boy or girl, different. No different. Papa Cosm actually besat 7 meidlich oder 8 meidlich, hat nicht kein Jingle. And he never really grew up. Like in the Hasidische Welt, when you also can Jingle, is down Shiel experience total different. Nothing being blessed with children. And nothing being blessed that the children all home get the parents. You know what I mean? Avrami, the best, is okay, my father. The best. Whatever that means, we don't know. That my favorite. Avrami, we can't just line up. 2 different words. 2 different ways. But that's fine. Da, da, da. Yeah, but it's nice to see that people are moving forward. I want another kid. Brooklyn, you just got baby fever? Huh? Ik wil zeggen, dan doen we in de cirkel. Brooklyn, dan doen we in de cirkel. See how that sounds? Not good. You got a baby, you got a new baby, and you got a new baby. Everybody's getting a new baby this year. Too old. Brooklyn. Sorry, meine ich denk van... Als ik kijk op hier de briskasten en ik dacht, doe ze het nog geven, Miller? So Brooklyn, you never too old. But I'm not gonna mix them up. You shall stay away. Baby born oil. We can adapt nog in Brooklyn. Does the adopted kid also get a credit card in the voertuigen? Because then I'm ready to be adopted. Ik heb een vriend gezocht heb de ganze family, mijn voert, mijn plant heb alle kinderen. Kreeg niet meer dat. Maar ready. Ik change gaan nummer voor dat trip. Soon you'll have a nick. Oh, no. How do you think I look like? I have no idea, Brooklyn. How would I know? I wouldn't know. No idea, Brooklyn. Du bist anonymous, Sinead. Any clues? No, Brooklyn. No. I wasn't hunting. I wasn't hunting for very best. Even if I thought about it, I would not. I wouldn't act on it. No clue. Brooklyn, you want to give me some clues? But I have it ausgelost, meaning I'm not. I want to keep it. I want to keep it as much as possible loose. You know, not. A Yankee wants misssuite. Okay. That doesn't help out anybody, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Good if we would have lost a chance. We were so close. We were so close, Brooklyn. But yet, so far. Okay. Yankees lost. Ja, ga mitgehaald naar bisschen mehr. People were watching again. Brooklyn, some of them have getroffen. Did you ever bump into me or I bumped into you or something? He's into baseball. Ich vergesse. Ich bin begonnen nicht herangetein in Sport. There's a giant game tonight, maybe I will go. Nice guy, Brooklyn. Enjoy this chalamoy. No, I'm just doing it for the kids. Damn it. Go party in Crown Heights. That's what he means.
ay 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 shehoy shoy me mesa shay man nikhbot va noyrum foiros yoy tsay mi pi koy ein gu 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 do we vai
Sadly, was that for the daf?
Yom tevoyu oy se betzai soy oy be shuloy min a kodesh be yom tevoyu oy se betzai soy oy be shuloy min a kodesh be yom tevoyu oy se betzai soy oy be shuloy min a kodesh be yom tevoyu oy se betzai soy oy be shuloy min a kodesh
Ashrayu om shekuchuloi Ashrayu om sheyashem lekom Ashrayu om shekuchuloi Ashrayu om sheyashem lekom
Okay, so let me get my tin on the daf. Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Afto b'chatuni mikolu amim Uaftu esoni verut isubuni Uaftu esoni verut isubuni Afto b'chatuni
I miss Viggy Scrolls. Remember that? Achayam for yeshiva. That's good old memories. That's good memories. Totally forgot about that. Chaim and... All right. My special thanks for sponsoring the daf is Sally. Let's get into it.
Oy, 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 everybody. Hamim, oy, oy, share. Shomayim pisach. V'yoy zorecho atoy. Hay lo nusei yiftach. Hey, v'yoy zorecho atoy. Hey, lo nusei yiftach. Sharei Shomayim Pesach Sharei Shomayim Pesach
Sally gave him $2 $10, I think, Canadian, so that's about 50 cents. I'm joking.
Shomayim Pesach Agot Moed Rabbi Sai Mordechai, welcome to this unbelievable, fabulous sukkah.
Background.
Mamish.
Cool.
Yishkoyach to the anonymous donor who donated today's Suda. His son is in the crowd. He himself is coming soon, I think. He's on his way from Yerushalayim. Moshe Yechiel Staller cutting meat for Yontiv with the shear playing on the counter. Absolute dedication. Zeidlin family in West Hempstead burning the midnight oil, 2 dafim back to back. It's the 2 boys and the father who has the machla and the son. We had a whole email about him. The son got his father to do the daf, and here they are, midnight, unbelievable, doing 2 dafim. Okay, last night it was sushi and bagels for the Hebrew. We have a matzav twice a day. Some of the neighbors are already complaining, but it's covered yontif. Thank you for all you do. This is my third time through Zvachim, and I believe the depictions of the placing of the meat on the Mizbeach are slightly incorrect. There's a gap between the top of the ramp and the altar, which is true. The Kohen is mandated to throw the meat over this gap, if I remember my learning correctly. Your depictions have the Kohen stepping over this gap, a good moed, and a good kvittel. We saved you a seat here.
Brooklyn, what do you mean?
Rabbi Isai, check this out. This is Shimi Bronze Sukkah. I love it. Look at this. I'm going to zoom in. Now, it says over here, Rosh Hashanah, Tainis, Megillah counts down all the Masechtas that he learned. Zvachim is Masechta 21. These are the people that I have to give a shout out. Simcha Levi, Johnny Del Monte. I believe he's from, where was he from? Interesting place. Maybe Florida or something. Berach, Azriel Whitehouse, Jonathan Schiff, Effie Grossman, Moshe Simcha Levine, Gershon Bernard, Lucy Smith, Givaldik. Now, I was just looking at this morning. Did a quick calculation. $18, $36, 18. The total amounts to, small amounts, total amounts to sponsorship of today's breakfast. Pays up the whole breakfast. It's about $3,000.
Wow.
You should call out to all of you. The Masechta sponsor, David Solomon, dedicated memory of Avi Moiri, Reb Shmuel, Baruch Ben Reb Chaim Tzvi
Hold on,
sponsor,
Brooklyn.
the Nishmas, Doidi Shlomo Yehuda, Zuchron Baruch Shmuel Chaim, Zuchron Baruch Shaka, Velomet Kochim Chaim, Anonymous, this goes for Shlomo, Reb Tzvi B'Yenta, sponsored by Skyberg Capital, in honor of our friends Meir Kovacs, Taki, and Shamshi Shlafrak for the devotion to Torah study and the Shir. Joel Gedalius, the Nishmas, my father, Jack Gedalius. Anonymous, Tzachar Brooklyn Vigashmias.
Hold on.
MDY Coffee Corner, Rivka and Dr. Avram Epstein, pray for complete and speedy recovery for Dr. Harold Goldmeyer, Anonymous for Shlomo, for Dino Bat Esther. Monthly sponsors Anonymous from London, Parnos B'Shefa, Yudah Lashinsky, in honor of my father's 6th cycle of the Daf, your big heart, and giving to the community is inspiration for all of us. I had no idea. This is Yogi. This is the covered Yogi. So now that I know, I have a face to the sponsorship. Anonymous, Brocha Ad Lidai, Yehuda Ben Yomim Ben Chava, and Brocha Baruch Tzvi Nissim Ben Shoshana Leah. Monthly sponsors Anonymous Lashon Tovim Tukal Schus Aliyah Ben Chaim Dvoria, in honor of my Chavrusa Simcha Lev and Sim Glicksman Mazel Tov to Talia on her birthday. Urgent for Shlomo for Chaim Yosef Ben Ari Ben Sar Rezel. HYK Ventures, their full Shlomo for Elko Baschano, Anonymous, and the merit of Brocha Bat Chano for good health.
Brooklyn.
Schwartz, Linishmas Had Marshally, Pittsburgh, Mordechai Sacher Bear.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. Brooklyn as well. Hold on. Thank you, Brooklyn. Sorry. Sababari. Okay, Brooklyn as well. We gave. Sorry for the mix-up.
Of his. Ben Harav, Reb Avram, Abba Leifer, Zechat Tzadik Livracha.
No, Brooklyn. We have concentrating of them as well.
Anonymous, Lili Nishmas, Rocha Basar Yosef David. Your side is today, and Lefur Shlomo Mordechai Ben Rezel. Anonymous, Lili Nishmas, Menachem Manish, Ben Yitzchak.
In Duvet also.
Anonymous, Zech Nishmas, Meir David, Ben Yisrael, Yecheskel, Shabayev, for Schut, and my court case today, 8:30, go successfully, and I'm Matzliach, please pray. Shlomi Nelkin, in memory of Shlomo Ben Yitzchak, and Naftali Hertz, Travis. B'Yomen and Ilana Gross, Lefur Shlomo, Rabbi Abadi, Rabbi Yitzchak Ben Rivka. Anonymous, thank you, Reb Eli, Shkoyach, Eli Epstein, Reb Eli, thank you. MDYR monthly for Shlomo for Yohanatan Eitan Ben Shav Bracha for Shlomo Mordechai Ben Esther for Fuas Ayela Daniel Zeb Ben El Tester.
Thank you, Brooklyn.
Rabbi, if you're a guest, please raise your hand. Yes, that's the side. Shalom Aleichem, all you. Who else? Guest.
Yeah.
Shalom Aleichem. What's your name?
Alex Medrick, and this is my son Shlomo.
From where?
Tom's River, New Jersey.
Oh, Shalom Aleichem. You're the least guest of them all. You've been with me almost as many places as Dave Sharfin. Dave now holds the record, I think. All right. Rabbi said once again, Akar Satoiv. First of all, to the shul. I have to say, Akar Satoiv to the shul. They let us build a sukkah here, B'nai Yeshivas. Yishkach to those who are building the sukkah, that built the sukkah, all the guys that worked countless hours, even last night till after midnight, they were here, still doing stuff every day. To Avremi, to Dave, to Gershon, to Akiva, to Koni, to Ashi. What did Ashi do? Oshi, not Ashi. Ashi's the guy with the bris. Oshi, yes, Yishkoyach. That didn't come out great. Where are you, Ashi? He's not here. Oshi, where's Oshi? That Oshi. I know Oshi. We all know Oshi. You were here till what time?
Thank you, Brooklyn.
12:15. This morning, so you're working against. We need a lot of people here to help and to get things going. And a lot of the equipment has to be broken down and be brought indoors. There's like a fear of the rain. Now you see the clouds are looming overhead. Yishkoyach, seriously, Yishkoyach, we're doing MDY is sponsoring a Kiddush for B'nai Yeshivas. You're all welcome if you're in the neighborhood. So after their davening and after the MDY youth minyan, there's going to be a Kiddush in the Sukkah, Stam, Hakar Satayv, for everything that they do for us during the year and allowing us to build the Sukkah here. They didn't ask for it. It was just something that we came up with on Shabbos. We went over to the Gabay, on Yontif. We went over to the Gabay and said we're going to do a Kiddush here. They were happy. They didn't have anything prepared, so that's what we're doing. What else? I don't remember anymore. Oh, you want to hear Moyer Dikavart? Then we'll start learning Torah. Mendy Auerbach's very, very chosh of a father, Shiva Nor Sameach in South Africa. He does a lot of kira over there. He said, Kol Ezrach B'Yisrael Yeshu B'Sukkos. Sukkah doesn't have a limit. You can make a massive sukkah like this. This is one of the nicest sukkahs I've ever been. Beautiful, white, geschmack, pure. Why? Because Kol Ezrach. And as you see here in MDY, we have Kol Ezrach, we have Hasidim and Yerushalmim, we have guys with sleeves, without sleeves, with jewelry, without jewelry. We have them all. Kippas Rugaz, not Kippas Rugaz, with kippas, without kippas, everything. Kol ha'ezra cheshu b'sukkos. But the Gemara now with the Zars, you remember the famous Gemara that Baruch Hu, they said, "Give us a mitzvah, try us out." So the Gemara says, the famous Gemara says, they gave them sukkah and they kicked it. But what does it say? It says they go onto the rooftops and they make a sukkah because they go on the rooftop. They don't invite the klal. They don't invite the tzibur. Here, the chesed. Here we have Torah and chesed. Somebody sponsored. It's not just somebody. There's dozens of people involved here buying. You think it's easy to get bagels today? Somebody had to think about it 2 weeks ago here in Bet Shemesh. You know what it means to buy a bagel? Seriously, we wanted bagels Motzei Yom Kippur. Are you crazy? Coming 2 days before Yom Kippur? What's wrong with you? Don't you know our policy? You have to order a week in advance. We lose money on every bagel. We're doing a big favor. It's a whole zap. To get bagels on, no, somebody had to get up today at 6 in the morning and go and get, and not from this place. This one is better, the whole thing. So all those people, they ran and got the orange juice and the bagels and the wine, and this one had to think about that one. And we have Eitan O'Garrick working the omelet stations and a lot of people behind the scenes. So if I forgot your name, I apologize. Rabbi Isai, we're holding Daf Chav Daled Amud Beis 4 lines from the bottom. By the way, I'm the only one here enjoying cheermarket.com right now. They're here. The boys, the Belsky boys are here. Abe and Zevi. We miss Mati. But now we know what we, in the base marriage, what we have every day, the comfort. You guys are sitting on these Keter chairs. This is what we used to have before we had Bemet. This is what the base marriage was like before we had these chairs. So, Hakar Zatay. I have a question for the Olam. Nobody's going to get the answer here. Because if you say Machlekes, you're wrong. And if you say this, you're going to be wrong. But think logically what the answer could be. You shech the carbon. A carbon we know cannot have a mum. Can't have a mum. So you shech the carbon, of course, doesn't have a mum. After it's completely dead, you go, you take a knife, and you cut its ear off. Before the kohen has the ability to do Kabbalah, Zrika, whatever it is. Does it make a difference? Does it make a difference? Think about it. Don't guess. Should it make a difference logically? The animal's dead. Soon you're going to cut him up and take out its innards and everything. Is there some sort of concern about making him a mum, about mum? You're not going to believe the answer. Right? You think? It's a problem. It ruins the animal. Mamish, Chidush Gol Moitz, if it came just for that, it was worth coming. Elahod Omar Rabba, holding 4 lines from the bottom. Yod Kmitza. We just finished saying that if the Torah says the word kohen or etzba, and the Gemara says depends, sometimes you need one, sometimes you need 2, but that's enough to tell us that it has to be done with the right hand. So ask the Gemara, Yod Lamali. I showed you this Xereshava yesterday. It says Yodei Hayamonis by Mitzayra. It says that it says Mefurish, right hand. So from there we know for the rest of the Torah, every time it says Yad means the hand. It's Xereshava. Why do I need it? It says kohen. It says etzba. I know that you need to do it the right. Yad kmitza. Regel chalitza. I don't think I showed the English guys this chalitza, so we'll just do it. So we remember. We have the 2 brothers here. One of them is here actually in the sukkah. He actually stays alive. Reuven, the Baldwin brothers, is married to a 5-towner, and he goes bye-bye. So now what they could do is, there's 2 things. They could do something called yibum or chalitza. And nowadays we just do chalitza. What's chalitza? So it's a whole process. We're going to go through the process real quickly to do chazara. They go to the bezdin, and the yavam has a shoe, a special chalitza shoe, and it's tied. It's a whole situation. How you tie it, when we get to that sugya. And she must remove the shoe from his right foot. That is the point there. That's the right foot. And she says, all these psukim, and Yivami lakim lachem shem b'Yisrael yavami, and he says, I don't want to marry her. And she removes the shoe, and she tosses it far away, as you can see right over here. Poof. Then she spits. Roi kanir leinai. You saw that? Boom. It's over. Done. But it has to be with the right foot. Why do I need a special Xer Shava regel? If a person is a Jewish slave and he works for 6 years, he goes out. And if he doesn't want, he has good conditions. Why would he want to go out? He likes being a slave. So we take his ear and we puncture it with one of these guys and all. But it has to be his right ear. Here we go. His right ear. Pay attention. It happens quickly. That's back in the day before AI. There's Nachman Seltzer. Oh, it's the wrong one. Hold on. It's in English. There's one in Hebrew. Oh, this one. That's the one in Hebrew. We need English. Here we go. Put on the volume a little bit, please. No? You're not connected to the volume over here. And here comes Nachman Seltzer. What does he say? Avi, if you need to make noise, please come inside. That's for Dr. Avi Factor. We have his twin over here today. Where's his twin? Where's Avi Factor's twin? I saw him before. He's here. Where's the guy that I said yesterday he looks like Avi Factor? No? No? When you see him, you'll chop. Where is he? Oh. He doesn't look like Avi Factor, everybody say. Come on. A little bit. From the side, a little bit. No? Okay. Shkoyach. Oh, let me do this. I have a cow where I might as well try to puncture its ear. The right ear. What's the right ear? I don't know. Is it this one when you look at him? Okay, when we look at him, probably. His right. Wow, that would be very painful. I had to do it twice. Let me see if it worked. Oh, look at that. The all actually works. Gewaldig. Okay, I just made him a treifa. Nebuch. Okay. Balmum. Zok to Gemara. The question is, if I learn it from the word etzba, when it comes to the kmitza, the yad, kaf, it says here. So let's see the pasuk. It says kaf. Again, by Mitzayir it says Yodei Yimanis. And then by the kmitza it says V'yimale kapo. He fills his palm. So we know that it has to be with Yamin. Why do I need this? If we already have the word koyin. Says the Gemara, Midrabbi Bar Chana, we already learned it from Rabbi Bar Chana, it says koyin. Says the Gemara, chad l'koimetz, v'chad l'kidush koimetz. There's two things that go on here. That basically, he does the kmitza, he sticks his hand in, we saw how he do it, we're going to get a better one day. 3 fingers, he wipes down with his thumb and his pinky. Now what does he do? So you could take it straight to the mizbeach, but that's one shita. What he does is he takes it and he puts it into a second klisharis. The person holding that klisharis must hold it with his right hand. That's second koyin. So chad l'koimetz, to do the kmitza has to be with the right hand. The chad l'kiddush koimetz, then afterwards you place it into a vessel. That vessel has to be held in the right hand. Daf chafei with aleph. Here we go. You don't need to put it in the second vessel. Even if you hold that Reb Shimon holds, he might hold that you do have to put it into another vessel. You don't need a right one. You don't need a pasuk to say to do it in the right because he holds you can do it with the left. Why don't you need the Gemara just explains a lot of extra words. I learned from the word kuhuna. My time to Reb Shimon. How come Reb Shimon says you don't need a kli? You can just take the kmitz after you go with the kmitz, put it directly on the mizbeach. Don't makro. Kodesh kadoshim he kachatas v'kashim. A mincha, this mincha is like a chatas and like a asham. How could it be like both a chatas and an asham? So Gemara explains, bala of the biyad of the min kachatas. If you want to bring it onto the mizbeach with your kmitza hand directly, make sure you do it with the right hand. Like a chatos. What's a chatos? A chatos is you put the blood of the chatos on the corner of the mizbeach, on the horn, the top horn over there, with your right hand. Bala of the b'kli, of the bismal. If you do it with the vessel, it doesn't mean bismal, it means also bismal, also with the left hand. Kasham. Gary, we need some pictures, yeah? Of the Gans Oilam from over there, not just video, pictures so we could one day remember the sukkah. Oh, talking about Gary and pictures, it wasn't a setup, but I just said picture bemis. Not
Brooklyn, I think things are going to change once we find out, huh?
I want to show you a picture that's going to blow your mind. It's Gary Bemoshe, 1 year into the shir on his 1 year birthday, that Yeshua Price, wherever he is, bought him a birthday cake in Menachem Ates Sukkah on Sukkot. Here he is. Check out that punim. Look at this guy. Look at him today. Look at him. Stand up, Gary, a second.
Brooklyn, zero negative.
Wow.
Zero.
The beard. Wow, unbelievable. 7 year difference. It's unbelievable. And that, of course, I zoomed in on Mendy last night. Of course, this is Mendy Auerbach also with the reddish beard. Same tie, Mendy. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Same no glasses. Mendy, weiter. That for sure didn't change. So you could do it with your left hand if you want. Says the Gemara, why do you need Gzeir Shava? Talking about Mendy. Oh, what a coincidence. What's Mendy's favorite saying? Anybody remember besides weiter, in learning, what's his favorite kasha? Mendy, what is it? No, it's kasha. You always ask, no, Mendy? He's shaking his head. Listen to Mamish, what a coincidence, Shemakosh Baruch Hu. The Gemara says it right here. I would think that somebody who sins and has to bring a chatos, has to bring a carbon, but he can't afford it, so what does he do? He brings a bunch of flour. This guy is a sinner. He should bring something without oil. So maybe he should also have to bring it with his left hand. What's the connection? So Rashi says, beautiful. Rabbi said, check this out. It's unbelievable. Mamish, this shikah from Kodesh Baruch Hu. Says Rashi, Svar, if you and I were to make up the Gemara, we would all say, listen, wow. We all heard that bomb. That's called a bomb in Gaza. That's saying goodbye. We got to let it all out right now. We have a couple extra 5-ton bombs. Everybody in the sukkah heard it, right? Yes, you all heard it. Nobody could say, oh, he's making it up. It was a thunder. No, that was a bomb. That's ground-shaking bomb. They are also going to try to let it all out. They're going to try to shoot some missiles today, whatever. So don't get nervous if you hear a couple of sirens. So listen to this. What does logic dictate? Logic dictates that if the guy sinned, he had a chet and he has to bring a sheep. But he can't afford the sheep. So we let him off the hook and he has to bring a bunch of flour. Should he bring plain flour? We should make him work hard. He should bring a little bit of oil. It should cost him a little extra. He should have to bring some levina. It makes sense. We should make his life miserable. No. That's your logic, not the Rebbeinu Shalom's logic. Rebbeinu Shalom says, no. You hear what he says? Rashi says, I want this guy to benefit. Why should he benefit? He's a sinner. No. I don't want it to be a nice carbon. I want it to be the worst carbon possible. Disgusting. You did a disgusting thing. You're going to bring a disgusting animal. MMA, what? Therefore, I would have a havamina. Do it with your left. Let's continue. Do it disgustingly with your left. No. That's why I need Xer Shava. It should be with your right.
Gaan ze de lieren te vullen van de trash.
Rabbi said last night or yesterday, I said over a little, I told the Oilam a little chizuk, but a lot of the Americans, a lot of them here in Israel, and all of them in America,
why would there be any negative?
Didn't hear it live, and they certainly, a lot of them still trying to catch up. So I'm going to tell it to you now with a little twist, because I thought about it afterwards.
Zero negativity, zero. Brooklyn.
The other day we had a tough sugya of Zikni Darim. The day before that we had another tough sugya. I don't even remember what it was. It's probably traumatic, so I forgot. It was hard. I remember struggling to think. I was thinking the whole time, how do I explain it in a way that people are not going to fall asleep? It was a tough one. But that's the beauty of Daf Yomi. You go the next day, smooth like butter. Not stam, it's geshmak, it's flowing. Another daf, yesterday was geshmak, today's geshmak. Then sometimes you have really like Agadata stories and this. And then you get a daf, just psukim, from top to bottom. Not hard, not Agata. Let's call it dry, to be fair, nice. Dry, it's just another pasuk, and a Xer Shava, and another thing, and another thing. Oh, and men in Likat, and cloud, prat, cloud. That's Daf Yomi, but that's the beauty. Because tomorrow is going to be Gevaldik. And some people love only psukim. They love psukim. They'll come to you. They remember all the psukim al peh. They hate Agadata. So, you have those guys, the mathematicians. They love the cheshbon sugyas. They love the this. They love Yavamis. Some people can't stand Yavamis. These guys that know families. Stefanski. My neighbor married a Rakowski who married Stefanski's cousin. Are you related? I lost you already. They love this stuff. And then I was thinking to myself yesterday, and I said in the Hebrew shir, I want to be Moisef. Daf Yomi is life. That is life. Sometimes you hit a stone in the road. You hit a big bump. It's a bump. You kid did this, that, and you lost money over here. You invested in Bitcoin and then this. You know what I'm talking about? Life is full of these surprises. Those are the hard dapim. But guess what? You stick to it, and then you get the agadata, then you have a beautiful simcha in your life, and then you have a good news, and this. It's always like that. So you have to know how to ride it out. You have to ride it out. And fakert, not just write it out. You have to learn how to enjoy even the tough dapim, because some of them are geval. They sound like confusing. Those are the geschmacka ones. When you get it, it's geschmack. That's life also. You have to learn, even in the harder days. And everybody has those hard days. No one here is above the hard days. Everybody has the hard days. So you have to learn how to even enjoy it and say, wow, thank you, Hashem. But I'm alive. I could breathe. I'm here. I'm in the sukkah. Gevaldik. L'chaim, l'chaim.
We zijn de sikke.
I apologize, Rebbitzin, whatever it is. Ay, viso, machtoi, bechagecho, yiso, achsom, eveya. Oy ve, oy yiso, achsom, eveya. Ay, viso, machto. We had a big schos of having Reb Braverman here. He just showed up. I didn't know he was coming. And I prepared, to begin with, I prepared a story that he said over in the Shabbaton. If you ask anybody that came to the Hebrew Shabbaton, they said he made the Shabbaton single-handedly, his speeches, and it was unbelievable. You just said 100%? Yes. Mendy says 100%.
Oh, Mendy
He comes over to me
100%.
after the year and he tells me,
we're in.
the Vilna Gaon says, "V'somachta b'chagecha" is the hardest mitzvah in the Torah to keep. He says, the Vilna Gaon didn't see MDY. And I thought he's just, tried to be nice to me. And as he's talking, he walks over to his car, and who's in his car? His wife and his daughter. He told me, I brought my son here. This is the Simchas Yontif, and his wife and his daughter are waiting outside there for an hour and a half in the car. He wasn't making it up. He really felt it. He says, I'm not making this up. You bring your son also, but you didn't leave your wife in a car, and she was fine. What?
Zijn breeder is dat slochen?
And he had three magnets. It was her car. She had the wife of MDY on it. She had all the Mishpachas MDY. He was fully in. Yeah, I have a picture of it actually. Maybe I'll send it to you guys. You can put it here.
Maar je staat ze maken van vrouwen ogen.
I can't do it during share. Not nice. But anyway.
He's doing
it. They don't want to see the picture. But maybe it's Kedai because it's Reb Braverman. Says the Gemara. Says the Mishnah.
Interesting.
Listen to this Mishnah. I'm going to ask you a question. You have to tell me the teretz. Nishbach Hadam al Ritzba. If the blood spills out, you're shechting the animal, it spills all over the floor. Va'asafai. And he goes and gathers it. Pasul, here we have a video even. That's not a yishech, by the way. It's not from that area, but okay. I'm going to have to teach the artist. Oh, he goes and he vacuums it up, a shtickle.
Oh.
King code it. What? What? You could. No, you could. They go back and forth, yeah. Akoponim. Let me ask you a question. Didn't we learn that if the blood spills on the floor, you could gather it up and go weiter and continue going? Duhei Lacha, Zrika, Pesach. What else? Anybody? What?
How would it not go
Don't
on
tell
the
anybody.
ground?
Let's see if anybody gets the answer. Dr. Factor's twin knows the answer. Who else? Huh? The answer is what he said. First, you have to gather it.
Guys, geht.
Oh. Says we're not. Oh. And if it spills from the Kli Shares, in other words, you already grabbed it. You already did Kabbalah. You're finished with Kabbalah. Then you trip and it falls onto the floor. Then you can gather it with this machine and use it again. But if it's coming out of the animal and you missed it completely, like, and it just falls on the floor, you forgot to bring a Kli, and then you try to gather it up from the floor, says the Mishnah, it's possible.
Makes sense.
Don't Rabbanon. V'lokach hakohen HaMashiach midam apar.
Wir haben auch lieb Chassidische mehr wie das. Tuni Rabunan wie Tarbanan.
This is a very exciting story for me. I'm going to explain to you in a second why. I found the props from 7.5 years ago when we were learning this exact daf chafei with the video. Somebody took a video of me, and I have the prop. I want to show you. To show the Olam where we were back then and where we are today. You're not going to believe it. I didn't explain to the Hebrew even what was going on. The kohen shall take from the blood of the cow, of the bull. Now anybody that's
Brooklyn hat gesehen a Video, wie einer gießt aus so ausgegossen Wahn auf dem Floor in sein automated vacuum cleaner cleans it off, washed up the floor, which is cool.
speaks Hebrew knows midam means from the. A little bit of l'chayra. But anyway, the Gemara learns midam hanefesh. We're going to learn more about it. There's the blood that the neshama goes out with. But think about it. Before, how does shechita work? Let's go back. Let's take a step back. You have to sever the esophagus and the trachea, the two simanim. Next to those two simanim, on both sides of them, I'm going to show you a picture of it. They're the main arteries, the jugular vein, but there's another one, something else. One goes that way, one is in red, one is in blue. I'll show it to you. The carotid artery, correct. Here, I even have a picture.
Eins ist a vein and eins ist a artery.
Let me show you if you want to see. Here
Kijk on, das kijkt aus wie a human. Booby.
it is. The ones in blue
The jugular vein.
and red. The jugular and the carotid arteries that are next to this, here in Eretz Yisrael, everybody knows what this white thing is. This is how they make the air conditioner pipes. Coming out, the release, the water release is always made from that. So you're supposed to not only cut the two simanim, you cut the arteries and all the blood comes flying out. But think about it. And if you do it in slow motion, you're cutting the skin. It's tough skin, cutting, until you get 2 inches in. Let's call it 2 inches. To get to the simanim, the animal's going to bleed. Why is it bleeding? Because there's blood in the skin. There's blood everywhere, not only in the arteries. That's called the blood of the skin. The blood of the skin you can't do Kabbalah with. You can't do Zrika with. You need the real blood, the blood that the neshama of the animal came out with. So therefore, I learned from the pasuk, midam hanefesh v'lo midam ha'or, v'lo midam hatamtzis, and not from the blood that's left over afterwards. I want the real stuff. Anybody that was at a shechita, it flies out for a distance. That's the blood I want. Midam ha'par. Sometimes people don't really think with all their senses. Here it was again, another geshmakabam. A guy
Another geschmackabam. Come on.
for a distance. That's the
Okay.
blood I want. Midam ha'par. Sometimes people don't really think with all their senses. Here it was again, another geshmakabam. A guy comes over to me and says, when I was
I protest. Since du hast auch wie geschmackabam.
in 3rd grade, my Rebbe brought a sheep and he shechted it in the middle of the class. I'm like, are you serious? He goes, yeah, that was very traumatic and they don't let him do it anymore. Duh. So another kid came over. He says, look, he shows me a cow that they shechted down the block yesterday. They tied the cow and the cow's jumping around in front of all the neighbor, in front of the neighbor, in front of all the kids. They're shechting this cow. The kid himself took the video and he shows me the video last night after shir. The kid with those payas, you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, so we say, oh, fine. Now you're going to say midam apar means a little bit of the blood, like an Israeli would say. Midam, from the blood. Tavili ktat mehadam, from, a little bit of. Midam apar kidchsiv. Midam, vafilu mixasdam. I would think that. No, that can't be. Why? Because Rav says you can't do that. You need all the blood. You need all the blood. You need to grab all the blood. Midam apar. So what did I learn from midam apar? Dam me apar yikablano. You should take here we have the cow, here's the blood. You got to put the kli right by the cow, so it goes right into the vessel. Okay? Because listen to this. Goyrin umoisifin v'darshin. What in the world? Goyrim, you take off. Umoisifin, and you add v'darshin. And then you give a drasha. So I found the prop. Rabbi say I found the prop. I want to preface this. I did not have a computer then. I wasn't even aware that there's something called Word. Until Gershon Ben Moshe said, dude, it's already there from the 40s. Like, you don't know about it? What? Copy and paste. I didn't know about copy Kitzer. He taught me from, Amaritz. You're talking about an Amaritz. So what did I do? I needed to print something on a piece of paper. So I went. Let me first show you the video. Just understand that the video, these are stickers that I bought in the stationery store, and that's how I put the stickers on one after another. So I created words in the pasuk, and like you could just print it in a printer, and it'll be nicer in a different color. My boys, I take a look at Eli Stefanski 7.5 years ago to the day. Oh, you can't hear it. We got to do something about it. Rabbi said even it's always like that. It just wasn't plugged in. The plug for the audio was out. So you need the goyin oil and the guy that could break into anybody's computer to plug it back in. Rabbi said, here it goes. You ready? You're not going to believe this.
Hanan, today I went a little bit overboard with the arts and crafts. Midam apart, so we're midareya and we're moistened it to this apart. This is how we do it. Bam. Dam me apart. Sei gesund. Don't use this. It's patent pending.
Here it is, Rabbi Sai. I found it. It even says on my piece of paper here, Zvachim Daf Chafei. Take a look. It's unbelievable. The stickers, the whole thing, everything. Midam apart. You take the mem from over here. You ready? you remember that, Yeshua? Rabbi Sai, Lekavod, Gary's 7th birthday in. Yeah, it's the same balloon. We saved it. Wow. Okay. This is unbelievable. My kids are going to have to. No, what auction? This is Yerusha. They're going to fight over this. Rabbi, this is Rav Braverman last night. This is his car. Unbelievable. So gewaldig. And I'm going to tell you a story that he said over at the. I didn't know he was coming, but I had the story prepared, and he came. It was mamish unbelievable. Zog the Gemara. So again, you take the mem from up here, goireya, you take it off. Moisif, you add it to the word below, and then you make a drasha. And that drasha comes out. Midam apar, dam mehapari kableno, that you should receive the blood directly from the cow. Givaldik. Gufa. We learned that it's not enough. Rav says that he has to accept all, receive all the blood, not some of it. It should be all of it. Ask the Gemara, I don't understand what you're saying. Look at this pasuk. It says, we're already holding on the Nesina. He's already putting the blood on the Mizbeach. So what point are we at? We're all the way at the end. So everything that's left over, take and throw it into the Mizbeach. There's 2 holes in the bottom. I don't have the Mizbeach here anymore. It was here yesterday. But you take that and you put it into Mizbeach. We're talking about afterwards, not by the Kabbalah Saddam. We're talking about when you're done with all that avodas, what do you do with the blood? The leftover, you throw it into the drain. There's a special drain over there. I can't use it for the shirayim because it says kol adam. How could you put all the blood in and you already used 25 milliliters to do the zrika, the whatever you have to do with the blood? So how could it be kol adam? It can't be all of it. Obviously, it's not talking about the shirayim. If I don't know what to do with it here, I'm going to use it for our sugya that the Kabbalah Saddam has to be all of the blood. I had a real video of this, but I thought it would be a little bit too much for a lot of people, so I'm just going to show you the still. This is real blood right after Shechita. There's a lot of blood, and it could drip down. There's a lot of it. And he actually shows in the video it all dripping down from Rav Weissfish. Now, what's the problem? The problem is that, as Gemara is going to explain, I want the blood to come directly out of the neck and not off a knife, not off a floor. We said it can't come off the floor. It can't come off anything. It has to go directly from the neck into the kli. Very good. So lift it up a little bit. There shouldn't be any other vessel involved there. Ask the Gemara. Now I want to use this knife again. I'm a shaykhit. There's a ton of animals in line here. It's carbon pesach. There's millions. But if I use it on the next animal, what's going to happen? The blood from this animal is going to go on this animal. I can't mix the 2 bloods. What do? I need to wipe it off. Now I can't wipe it off on a little shmata. Why? Because the shmata is not kaddish. This blood has kedusha already. Why does the blood have kedusha? Because it's touched the knife. The knife is a klisharis. So what do? I got to wipe it off. How do you wipe it off? Oh, so I got to say the classic. Some Nebuch Litvak finds himself at a tish. I say Nebuch because he doesn't know what's flying. It's his first experience. They give him kugel, and then they give him a little chopped liver, and he all of a sudden realizes that he's in a big fact at tzaris. He looks at his hands. The matzah is not good. Oil with the chopped liver. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, where are the napkins? It's like in an Israeli restaurant. Where are the napkins? Those who know. You want a napkin? 22 shekel. You want 2? Get out of here. Anyway, so in America, every table 4 of these things, and the kids are grabbing, and could you please refill? Kids. he goes to the guy next to him. He says, what do I do? What do I do? He says, what do you mean, what do you do? You see the guy right in front of you? Like that. He says, but isn't he gonna notice? He says, did you notice when I did it to you?
Okay.
How do you wipe it down? Omar Abaya, Bisfas Mizrok. You have to use the kli here. Let's see what we have here. It's not so accurate. This is just for illustrative purposes only. The Saber Naim. Oh. I showed that. Oh no, this one. I think it's this one. Let's see. Now it's supposed to be on the edge. On the edge. I wouldn't put the knife in there. That's not good. Putting the knife in there. Okay, fine. The point is, it's on the edge of the kli. How do we know? Like it's a lotion of like cleaning off on the gold. So let's take a look at this picture again. You guys see this? This is the vridim we discussed. The jugular vein and the other one, the carotid. What is it called? Carotid. Carotid, sorry. Vridim, kanaveshet, it's just showing you the vridim. Now, let's pretend that this is my kli. Where's my mum animal? If I'm standing over here with my kli and my cow is over here, no good. Why? The blood is going to squirt out of its neck. And I might catch it, but it's going over the ground. And then we have to pretend that the ground absorbed it. The ground caught it. Yeah, soon. It's getting there. What do I need to do? I need to put the kli directly underneath the veins. Directly underneath. It doesn't mean that I grab the veins and I put it into the kli. That's a little bit rough. He's not dead yet. It means I do it over the ear space, because ear space is an issue. If the ear space is the floor of the Beis Hamikdash, so it becomes like the floor of the Beis Hamikdash. If the ear space is a kli sharis, then it becomes like it's a kli sharis. I need to make sure that the blood, initially, the first moment, goes over my kli sharis. Then it's as if the kli sharis grabbed it in midair. They need to see, they need to be over the ear space of the kli. So now we have some very geschmacka questions over here, and halachas b'emes, really good stuff. Here, I made this cup special for today's shir. It's unbelievable. Hold on a second. Something fell in here. Interesting. This was a lot of work. Okay, anyway, we have a plastic cup, right? Pretend this is a kli sharis. So now I'm going to take the blood. I'm not going to do it. And let's say this is the neck of the animal. Here, an animal. The blood is pouring into the cup. But before it hits the bottom, it has a bottom. You see it has a bottom. Before it hits the bottom somehow opens up. You see how it opened up? Mamish, unbelievable. I'll tell you how I did it later. I don't know if they could see it on video. Yeah, they could. Okay. It opens up. It's all slow motion. You got to slow motion this. That's why Kosh Baruch Hu invented slow motion. Those days they had no idea. Slow motion. As it's in midair, whoop, stop, pause. And this thing, the trapdoor opens up. Boom. It wasn't supposed to be like that. It was created as a kli. The guy who made it, went cheap on the gold on the bottom, very thin, and boop, decided to give out. Now the question is, since it's in the ear, we pretend. If it was closed, we pretend as if it hit the bottom. That's not a problem. That's normal. It hit the bottom. Even in the mid-air, it's as if it hit the bottom. But since there is no bottom, so it's not hitting the bottom. But at one moment there was a bottom, but now there isn't the bottom. So how do I view it? No longer a kli now. No way. It's not a kli. It's the furthest thing away from a kli. If you try to pour yourself a drink, you get it all wet. In other words, it's not a kli. It can't hold anything. It doesn't have a base kibble. The bottom of the mizrach, that's the kli sharis that receives the blood. Is as if it rested or not. So this is the story that I said over. So Rab Bravin said in the Shabbos, he said he was talking to a group of boys and telling them about the dangers of drugs. And everything, this guy died from it, this guy, what it does to your brain, fries your brain, all the
good stuff.
After he's done, he talks to one of the boys, says, but now it's geschmack, now it's really good. So when I get older, I'll suffer a little bit. Right now, I'm enjoying life. I'm really enjoying life. So he told him, he says, look, you go to the highest building here in Tel Aviv, that Israeli building, and you jump off the building. Geschmack of you. Everything looks great. Are you having a lot of fun or you're not having fun? So the guy says, you're having a lot of fun. Is not okay, very good. I want you to think about it again. Are you having fun when you realize that there's a sidewalk and it's made out of cement and it's coming up quick? Are you having fun? Are you enjoying the view, or you're not enjoying the view? He says, no, you're not enjoying the view. He says, okay. So in other words, you have to look at the soif. Kimunach dami. I just stuck it in. You have to look at that. And you have to. Right now, you're enjoying yourself. Geschmack. But right now, you can't enjoy yourself because right now, in 20 seconds, it's coming up, and the landing is going to be very hard. Oh, and the kid stopped doing drugs right away. 9 months later, he got married, became a Rosh Yeshiva, and the whole thing. He didn't say that part, but whatever. So, yeah, this passion. So it says, Omar Lei. Oh, let's just do sponsors before I forget. Turning of the daf. Specialist Adar Global, Specialist International Financial Services, Anonymous. It's anonymous. And this chus and support of Torah that all tests should come back 100% healthy for me and my family. Also, there's a kid here, the Einor kid, Yaakov Yitzchak. Yaakov Yitzchak. This is only part of it. The rest is on my lulav. He sat there for hours and hours and made this special for me. Each Hadass has one, each Arava, and they go together and they go in here. The Rebbe, you know the Rebbe things. And the Hadass also, Akar Satoiv to Abba Renner, who sent me the Hadass Mitzri, it's called. It has like crazy amount of leaves. You know what I'm talking about? Very super expensive. What? Shidas Rashi. So you should go after all those people. Akar Satoiv Emes. A kid goes, he's very talented. He'll make you one. It'll take him a year to make it. You start, what? For Pesach. Whatever it is. Geschmack. That's just part of it. Yishkoyach. Yankiv Yitzchak. Yankiv Yitzchak, I call him. Litvish away. How did the Chasim call him? Yaakov Yitzchak. Yaakov Yitzchak. Oh. He wants to come over here? He wants to get over here? Does he get over here? He wants one. Get over here. Get over here. Yaakov Yitzchak. Come here. So we have, it says before, check out these pictures. So, geschmack. By a para aduma. What's this? I didn't see this one yet. I'll watch it with you. Oi! I should have watched it first. It's pouring in, yeah. Yishmak. Maybe the bottom goes out. Oh, look at this. Yesterday there's no movement on the water. See? Upgrade. Here's what's going. For a paraduma, you need water that comes straight from a live source. Maya. This is kosher water for a paraduma. Up until he takes this pipe. Now this pipe is kosher. The pipe has a hole on both sides, so it's not a kli, right? It's not a kli. Why does he use this pipe? It's like snowboarding. You want to get the water to go over the rock, not to fall down the rock. You want it to go away. You want to catch the water in your vessel. Any water that's caught by the barrel is no good for a paraduma because you didn't have in mind that it should be for a paraduma. It was water that was caught. It's maim shuvim. You drew the water. What about water that didn't go into the barrel but it's above the airspace of the barrel? What's the halacha? Same thing. No good. It's as if it's in the barrel. So let's take a look. Push the button. Oh,
Brooklyn, that's not up to
the
you.
Airspace above. Look at that. That water that's in the airspace becomes puzzle. I love what he did here. He changed it. Last night, it was all red because he was in a rush. Okay. The next halacha is, and we'll see it inside, if you take the barrel, nothing really changes. You put it up all the way to there. Whatever's above the barrel is puzzle. Whatever's inside the pipe is kosher. Because you can't say that the whole stream all the way upstream is puzzle. So everything that's all the way to the end of the pipe is kosher, green. Let's see inside. We learned it, that what? You see that airspace creates a problem. You have a barrel that's underneath the flow of water, anything that's inside the barrel, in the airspace, it's no good for paraduma. If you took the barrel and you put it at the entrance of the pipe, at the exit of the pipe, all the water that's in the barrel is possible. Anything outside is kosher. So I have an answer to your question. You're asking me what happens if, where's my cup? I don't know. But anyway, there was a cup here. They worked really hard on cutting the bottom out. If there's water in the airspace, and then it opened up, what's the halacha? Is it like a kli or not? So from over here, you can see that it's a kli. Hi, Mai says, what's the connection between the two cases? I'm talking about an open kli on the bottom. It's completely open because the bottom came out. And you're telling me, and you bring me a raya from a barrel that's completely closed on the bottom, that obviously we agree with you. That it's as if it's resting in the bottom of the chavis. Rabba Masna Chavis Baimene Upashale Mizrak. Rabba says, oh no, I skipped. Hi Mai, Baimene Avishin Sevenuach, Upashale Avishin Sevenuach. Says Gemara, you're right. Tartika Baimene. He actually asked him two questions. If you hold it in this case with the open bottom, it's as if it's not resting. What about a case where it's actually closed on the bottom, a regular? So in other words, he asked him a question from the blood case. He received blood in a vessel that opened up in the middle, and then he answered him. And then he asked him another question. What about if he's trying to catch water for the paraduma? So let's remember, one case is blood, one case is paraduma water. What about the case when he's trying to catch water for the paraduma? Is that okay or not? Rav Yosef Masnachim. So Rav Yosef said he asked him a question from blood, and then he went to the case of water. Rav Kahana asked the Chavis by Yemenei. He says no, it was different. He asked him about what's the halacha if I catch water. This case that you see on the screen. What if I catch water for my paraduma and it has a bottom? And then he answered him, look, you see this halacha is that's as if it's caught even if the bottom comes out with a case of blood. Sorry. And he answered him, then I skipped for a second. There's 3 ways to learn it. They asked him about a chavis, and he answered him chavis. Rabbi Master chavis by minei upashal mizrach, and Rabbi says the exact opposite of the first way we learned. The first way we learned was they asked him about blood, and he answered him from water. And now he's saying no, he asked him water, and he answered him from blood, because the case of blood he doesn't have the bottom, so it's a much more severe case. And he answered him about the blood. You know that even if the cow is over here, if you don't put the kli directly below it, it's going to travel. We know that blood travels quite a distance when a cow dies, when it's shechted. And that traveling is no good because the ground is going to catch it. It's as if the ground caught it and then it's going to be possible. Fine. Let me ask you a quick question. Could you use lettuce for schach? Let's say you run out of lettuce. You want to put a bunch of lettuce here. Huh? What do you guys say? Yes? No? Oh. The same guy that answered the first question is answering. He's big time chacham, Dr. Factor's chabrusa. No? What do you guys say? Why not? Because it's food. It's food. It's mikabel tuma. Food is awesome. Okay. It's not awesome. So in skateboarding and in snowboarding and skiing, they have these, what are they called now? Ramps. What are they called? Not ramps. Who skis here? Half pipe, not half pipe. Whatever. You want to get a little momentum. You want to go flying, and you want to go airborne. So what do? You put a little. You come down a hill, and then you do a little bit of a. It's like a ramp, whatever they call it. Not a half pipe. Half pipe is this way. This is this way. Okay, fine. Whatever it's called. I forgot the name now. You want to get the water to, instead of hit the ground, you want it to jump up and go into your barrel. So it depends what you put there. If you put your foot there, it's no good because your foot is mikabel tuma. What if you put? Take a look at this. You put a piece of lettuce. No good. Why? Because it's mikabel tuma. What if you put your foot there? Love it. What if you put like a regular leaf? That would be okay because it's not mikabel tuma. So it says the Gemara, "Nosan yodo yoiragli." You put your hand, your foot there, yali yorokos, or something that's edible, kadesh yavru mayim l'chavis, so that the water will transfer into the barrel. Psulim is possible. Ali konim bali egoizim. You use some reed. You use walnut leaves. Sheira. It's kosher. Zeh klal. This is the klal. Davar mikabel tuma psulim. Anything that accepts that could become tummy like lettuce is possible. Davar shem mikabel tuma sheirim. Something that's not mikabel tuma is kosher for this to grab the water for the carbon, for the paraduma. I know them. What is yiyatar? Havayasan, that the way you created, the way you got to it, okay. You can prove from here, the ear space is like the actual kli. Why? Because you have to say that the reason why the water over here is possible is because it's in the ear space of the kli. So you see that ear space is what passes it. Who told you that it goes airborne like in this picture right over here? Maybe it goes down the wall and he grabs from the bottom. This is one of those interesting times in Shas. He says, Troda. Anybody that knows me, I overuse this word a lot. Not this exact word, but I like to say shoita. Shoita. It's one of my favorites. But I only say it to my friends. Shoita. I should be using it. But the Gemara says Troda. He says Troda, and they all ask, that's how you talk to another Talmid Chacham. Chavis Yair says that they were best friends and he would never do it to anybody else. Rav Moshe Soloveitchik says Pshat. He says imagine 2 people going to hear a concert. They listen to the concert. One of them is in heaven. Wow, it's unbelievable. The other one gets up and runs out in anger. What happened? The second one is a bigger maven. He's a huge maven, and everything makes him nervous. The violin is slightly off, and this is that. It's not knocking. Oh, knew how it was last night. It was great. Zevi Kamiansky, first performance. Shmak. In front of 10,000 people, at least 10,000 people. No. Open for, what's his name? Yishai Ribo. Shmak. My wife went. I sent my wife as a shliach. So he says, he couldn't listen to it. He exploded. It doesn't make any sense what he's saying. It says before that it's airborne. It says, Kadesh Yavru Mayim L'Chavis Tnan. It's airborne. It goes over. Shiavru. It doesn't say that he picked it off the ground. Shiavru. It made a little bit of a jump. I learned this from the testimony of Reb Tzaddik that it's not. Hey, Reb Tzaddik ala zeichen shekilchon bali goizen. If I have water that's like streaming down, it's on the ground, it's crawling down the ground, and I use a walnut leaf. Shenk sherim. Zoya ma'isa ba'aliyah. You know what? I've never said the story because it's so famous, but I got to say it. Gotta say it.
Okay,
Once in a while,
the air is
give myself chizuk.
a lot of problems with the
Toscanini,
air.
the famous Toscanini Maisa. What's his name? Arturo. Everybody knows the story, but it doesn't matter. We do chazar on the stories. The guy was writing a book about him, and he's following him. And finally, one day, they were listening to some concert on the radio. And after the concert, he looks at the guy writing the book, his interview. He says, "No, what do you think about the concert?" He says, "It's terrible. One of the violinists is missing. There's only 14. It's supposed to be 15." He says, "How do you know?" He said, "How do I know?" the Mevinim know. Supposed to. What do you think there's 15 for? Not 14. He ended up coming to Eretz Yisrael, I think. Died here in Eretz Yisrael, they say. I don't know. Akol him. The idea is that a lot of people say to themselves, "Who am I? I'm a nobody. I'm not a rabbi in a shul. I'm not a this. I'm not a that. I'm a schlepper." You're not a schlepper. You're one of the violinists. He said, "Who said trucker?" You're not a trucker. You just moved to, that's it, you're done, you said. You don't say to yourself, "I'm a trucker." You don't say that. You are one of the violinists in HaKadosh Baruch Hu's symphony. Everybody has a place, and when you don't perform, no one will know, but HaKadosh Baruch Hu knows. He knows. He knows. Weiter, not awesome. Natsan Yodei Aragli, was there anybody in the sukkah that never heard the story? One person. You never heard the story? For real? The two of you. Three of you. All right, so it's worth saying. For real? So you never know. So you got to say the stories once in a while, even the ones that I'm thinking, oh, that reminds me. Let me tell you the joke. You ever heard of the... Okay, weiter. What? You never saw the cheetah picture? No, let me show you. Could you pull up the cheetah picture? All right, weiter. We're almost there. We're almost there. Omer Reb Zero. Oh, sorry. No, there was a story like that. They used a ramp to get him to jump, or to get the water jump. I do see. Why? Because it was made out of stuff that's not mekabel tumah from walnut. Omer Reb Zero. Omer Rebbe. Here's that story. Rabbi said this is a shocker. If just for this halacha, go home, repeat this halacha to yourselves, tell your friends about it, those who don't do the daf. Hatzarim oizen apar. You poke, here, mamish like this. I did it to him. Unbelievable. Hatzarim oizen apar. You take your thing, we're somewhere over here, yeah? Oh. The guy is dead. He's mamish dead. Shechita dead. And you poke his ear. You make a hole in his ear. That's what we said today. You got to be careful. A lot of the animals, when Beis HaMikdash comes, a lot of the animals have a tag in their ear, right through the ear. It's a mum. Can't use that animal.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's lying on the Beis HaMikdash floor. And then he received the blood. Puzzle. It's mamish puzzle. Unbelievable. He has to be from the cow that was there before, the cow that was kosher, not puzzle. A cow without a mum. Says Gemara, that's great. That pasuk is talking about a chatas. Kachikalam. How do you know the other category of karbonis like a carbon pesach menolan? Omar Rabbi Tanya said Tomim Zohar Ben Shana.
Birthday for 7 years.
So also get you going. How's it possible? A guy comes in to shul on sukkahs with his lulav and esrei. The rabbi comes over and says, No. You, I don't want you to shake now. You, 12 o'clock. Come back at 12 o'clock. Shake the lulav. What's the answer? What happened? Why could this guy not shake? According to some Rishonim, not everybody. He cannot shake the lulav in the morning. He can shake at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. What's the pshat? No. I'll tell you, this is also a shocker. He was born that day, and he was born at 12 o'clock. So some Rishonim hold that your birthday is at that time of the day that you were born. And Mamela, when he came to shul for Shachar, it's 9 o'clock, he wasn't a gadol yet. Some Rishonim hold that. And that's what we're going to learn right now about an animal. What about an animal? A carbon Pesach. He was born on Erev Pesach at 12 o'clock. Huh? Yeah, it's a Machlokes Rishonim. In fact, because it's a Machlokes Rishonim, they tell this kid to shake a lulav again. You have to be makpid on those Rishonim. That's what a lot of people say. He should shake the lulav in the afternoon. But let's see it inside. Not about a kid, about an animal. Says Gemara. Daniel said just a few more lines. Obviously, he has to be complete without a mum when you're shechting him, and also a year old. This is the tremendous chiddush. He has to be a year old when we're doing Kabbalah and Allah. He can't have any mum when you're doing Kabbalah and Allah. He has to be complete and a year old. Which is interesting. How could he not be a year old? If he was a year old when you did shechita, so he's a year old when you did Kabbalah. Now you know the answer. You shechted an animal, and all that's left over in the animal is one kazayis. Rabbi, think about it. You had a giant cow, and now all that's left from him is one kazayis. Is there a greater mum than that? Putting his entire body. We just said if you poke his ear like this, a little nebachol, that's a mum. And if you take the entire cow, put him through a grinder, and all that's left from him is one kazayis, I don't think there's a greater mum than that. And it says that it's kosher. You could continue doing zrikas adam. You took his ear and you shredded it into little shreds. Forget about poking a hole through it. You took his heart, you took his whole body and shredded it. You're right. It doesn't have to be whole and complete. It has to be a year old. Is it possible that an animal comes into the Beis HaMikdash and he's a year old, and 22 minutes later he's 2 years old after he's dead? Amarava, yes. When it comes to a carbon, we count hours. So if we know for a fact that he's born at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So when you shefted him, he's 1 year old, and then it's already 2 o'clock. Now he's already 2 years old. So now he's a 2 year old. He's 2 years old. Rabbi Isaiah, good moed. Thank you so much for coming. Remember, tomorrow we're doing this all over again.
All right. Thank you again for Sally, Brooklyn and Dovet for sponsoring the handige daf. Really means a lot. Really means a lot. We gaan ze naar do music. Okay. Yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did. I don't know how many people enjoyed it, but you know. Gold, $4,027. Enjoying his level 2, bro. That's very good, huh? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Shulam Lemmer gave out a song. What's the song? Laat maar zijn. One more dance, heißt das? Lass mal das geben, du hast es heißt One More Dance, Shulam Lemmer and Jonathan Reisel. It's a music video, so let's get into it. I'll leave the background music.
I remember the sky, Jerusalem morning. Suddenly, silence broken. A distant voice, an ancient prayer. Children climbing narrow stairways.
Hearts were singing, lips were praying. Beneath us, the ground was shaking. How can we dance? How can we sing? The golden sky above us burning.
We dream of better days. We know that they will come. We will dance again. One more dance. We're praying for one more dance. A dance that will never end. Together as one heart.
Ooh, wow.
Higher and higher.
One more song. We're praying for one more song. A melody from high above.
Ik zal maar zo'n review
We'll
time.
sing and rejoice forever and ever. Time has passed, the world's so different.
Halib got matarang like Hasidic players.
We saw angels, lived
Musicians.
with miracles. We feel your presence in every step. Return to us, we are ready now.
We dream of better days. We know that they will come. We will dance again.
That will be the plan.
More dance, we're praying for one more dance. A dance that will never end. Together as one heart, higher and higher. One more song.
Penny.
Ready for one more song.
Hello and welcome, Penny. How you doing?
From high above, we'll sing and rejoice forever and ever.
Agiten Moyet.
One more dance. We're praying for one more dance. A dance that will never end. Together as one heart, higher and higher.
One more song, oh, praying for one more song. A melody from high above. We'll sing and rejoice forever and ever.
Sag mir das über den Hirn. Sehr ein schöner Song. Nice. Wieso gehen der nächste Take, Penny? We're all very glad.
I remember the sky, Jerusalem morning. Suddenly, silence broken. A distant voice, an ancient prayer. Children climbing narrow stairways.
Hearts were singing, lips were praying. Beneath us, the ground
Vi stammer rett fin October 7.
was shaking. How can we dance? How can we sing? The golden sky
Basically, man soll nicht werden nach Ruhe geklappt, finde ich alle Sachen.
above us burning.
We dream of better days. We know that they will come. We will dance again.
Sie sind sehr gut zusammen. Die beiden Singers.
One more dance. We're praying for one more dance. A dance that will never end.
It will never end.
Together as one
Crap song.
heart,
Brooklyn.
higher and higher.
One more song. We're praying for one more song. A melody
Es hat nicht kein jiddischer Feel, denjenigen.
from high above. We'll sing and rejoice forever and ever. Time has passed, the world's so different. We saw angels, lived with miracles. We feel your presence in every step. Return to us, we are ready now.
We dream of better days. We know that they will come.
Meer de ruhiger, in Schulem is meer de hoiger.
Again.
Ik heb deze gehoord. Hold on, hear the harmonizing between the beiden.
We know that they will come. We will dance again.
One more dance, we're praying for one more dance. A dance that will never end. Together as one heart.
Basically zoekt als jetzt kommt Simchas Teure na viel October 7 geschehen auf Simchas Teure. You guys should keep going. Keep dancing.
Higher and higher.
One more song. We're praying for one more song. A melody from high above. We'll sing and rejoice forever and ever.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
dance. We're praying for
One more dance.
a dance that will never
Jamie,
end.
Chaim,
Together as one.
hello and welcome.
Higher and higher.
One more song. How you doing? Da, 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 da. Es hat nicht kein jiddischer Feel. Es hat nicht kein Judithize feel, if you know what I'm saying. But it's a hartzig. So the goy is a hartzig. Let's put it that way. Da-da-da-da-la-la-la. You like the noise? That's nice. Avi Gantz, thank you Hashem, Mataros gave my session 36 minutes. And Scammers gave my review. So Kiktos we said the right time. 4 days ago, 4,600 views. Let's get into it.
Like with like nothing and then
Because it's Shulam doesn't mean it's good. Exactly. It's not automatic. It's not valer titters, but usually can man like a bissel trust because it hot gitter. That's, you know. A Yana song is not something crazy.
build it up.
Not something.
Why don't we start with Nachman? Nachman, you like Justin Bieber, right?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. As a friend or?
Can you play that chord sequence as if it was like a pop R&B thing, like this chord? Oh.
Mise weise wer das? Was kann ich nicht?
Sometimes I lay under the moon and I thank God I'm breathing. And then I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I am here for a reason. Sometimes
Is this nicht von, wie heißt der?
in my tears I drown,
Oh yeah, no, Mathieu.
but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around, because all my life
I've been waiting for, I've been praying for
the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and the
Get
children will play
one
one
day,
day.
one day, one day.
Yo, 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 yo. It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when they feed on the souls of the innocent.
He's
No
just like an apple,
judgment, gotta keep on moving while the water stays raging. And in this
Sounds a loose.
place, you can lose your way, yeah, yeah.
Hold on a second, I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. Ik wil this actually also in, so gets me a minute. 1 second. Alright, ik ben terug. Sorry. Kleine break. Dan ben terug aan.
It can drive you crazy, but don't let it get you no way, no way. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me.
De Thank You Hashem is meer alsof je een live session. Wie mensen kennen zich just Letting Loose. Art soll rauskommen. Ist nicht mehr singt der Regeln again. I just want to say that.
When negativity surrounds, I know someday the road to around because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more.
No.
There'll be no more wars and the children will play, yeah. One day, yeah.
One day. Finde ich Tambereich, jetzt mal was Misswakayach. Nice.
Treat people the same. Stop with the violence, stop with the hate. One day we'll all be free.
Hold on.
I'm proud to be under the same sun, singing songs of freedom like why yo. Like why yo.
Letting loose.
Why yo.
Oh, the harmonica. Kiko Nachman was the airfield, the guitar player. Okay?
All my life I've been
waiting for, I've been praying for
the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars and the children will play, yeah. One day,
Ja, das ist Matesiao Songs. I guess it's a cover. Been praying for, I've been waiting for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more.
There'll be no more wars. And the children will play one day.
One day.
One day.
Brooklyn has got in shield. The shield is free. There's Avi Gans.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Where is Avi Gans?
Yes.
Anybody know where Avi
Avi, do you need a
Gans?
scarf or anything to keep warm? You good? Avi, you ready to do her fakta?
Where is
Okay.
Avi?
Blue Fringe? Do they get credit for that song?
No, because they're Jewish.
Who's the original? Fachtam is Bedin,
Yeah, no, that's pretty Shiva band.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
It's old, bro.
Guys, this is so much fun.
Yeah, right?
Start with that funk.
Yeah.
Start with that
1,
funk.
2, 3, and...
Down. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Talk to Hashem.
Oh, you picked me up when I was down. Oh, yes, you did.
By the way, ich habe lieb gehabt, wie er het gesingen, denn ich mehr wie Matesiao himself. Just saying.
You turn me on to a brand new sound. Oh, yes, you did.
Oh, yes, you do.
You turned the sunshine on my life and then you made me dance. You taught me joy so I could find that we all have another chance. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Benny, bist du available, huh? Ratatata. Rapapapa.
As I watch this river flow out into the sea, I think about just where I've been and where I wanna be. I listen to a endless sound as the water moves along. I've been by this river sometime before. I just never heard a song.
Så definitely du har Sachharz in der ganzen Platz. Brooklyn, we're on your side.
Jerusalem, Jerusalem,
Jerusalem,
city of my dreams,
city of my dreams.
I've been this way so many times, or maybe that's just the way it seems. I've walked the streets and I've seen your walls and I've sung your songs. Yeah, I'm waiting for the David man to come down and bring all the beginning on.
Come on. Almost buying, Penny. Almost buying. Almost seeing the things you want. Ra la 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 la.
הפכת מספדי למחולי, למחולי. הפכת מספדי למחולי, למחולי. השם אלוקי לי עולם, אודך.
Brooklyn, I feel you.
השם אלוקי לי עולם.
Is it better if she doesn't find? Ich will kennen Team, wo seid ihr mit derselben Mien, will ich kennen Team any andere Sache. Auch het music, but I'm just saying. Sally, I don't hate them all, I just hate the part where you pay. You know when you pay, you have to put in your card in the terminal? Anything terminal, I'm out.
Yeah!
Sick.
Come on, that was good. That was
The
good.
very first concert that I ever went to, that was a real concert, not like a bar mitzvah, was the Asper Yeshiva Band reunion, I believe 1990-ish. And they played in Carnegie Hall, but then afterwards they played in Tag in Far Rockaway. That was the affordable version. And we went to that one, and I was smitten. I was like, wow, music. So then we went to the basement, and I plunked out this song on my saxophone, actually.
That was the first concert you ever went to?
Of 3 total. Maybe 4, I don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
And I really like that song.
That's
and
crazy.
seriously, I learned how to play it on saxophone.
He just dropped the sax.
Just-
Hold up.
just casually-
Not like that. Am I still needed? What's the deal?
Wow.
That was saxophone was my first instrument.
Love that.
And the inspiration for saxophone was the owl on Sesame Street, who said you got to put down the ducky if you want to play the saxophone. True story.
Gotta be
People
the
ask me my blues,
ducky.
my
God,
blues
I
influence.
remember that.
Pretty much just the owl.
That's
it.
crazy, dude.
I didn't listen to B.B. King till I was like 20.
Wow.
But I knew blues because of the owl.
Thank God for that owl, man. That's crazy.
He has no idea, right?
Yeah, no. Oh, no.
It's some guy's right hand.
That's crazy.
Yep.
1,
2 andere Mine Welten.
2, 3, and...
Kein sehen an der Eule, mit du sag mir relaxed. Man darf cleanen der Eure, rausnehmen der wax. Especially when man darf sagen yes for the tax.
Let's 1 second. Let's do that one more time. If we're anyway doing the whole run, Nachman, this is you.
This is you.
This is your time. Here we go.
I went to
Although it's kind of awkward for anyone to play any music after you play guitar for like a minute,
Nice.
but we'll try and figure it out.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
All right,
1,
I figured.
3. I played the wrong chord. Sorry, I'm pressured now. 1, 2, 3,
And 1. In a while, in a minute. Yep. Hear the bass guitar. Giant Stadium. Oh, nice. Stevie Wonder. No idea deze in Brooklyn. Ich fahre nicht in Brooklyn. Der ist nicht boring. Es ist boring, aber die suchen, die bist boring. Definitely knows singing the blues.
Everybody wants to go to heaven.
But not right now.
Oh, everybody wants to go to heaven.
But not now.
Everybody wants to go to heaven.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, everybody wants to go to heaven.
We'll wait.
But nobody wants to die.
Nobody wants to be in the French fries. Ellie. Hello and welcome. Ellie, how was your first days? Music may not take. Brooklyn, we all think so. We all think so, don't worry. We got you covered. We're live for you. Sind wir so ungefährlich liegend. Er spielt sehr gut. Nice, Ellie. Ich kann von daran checken.
Everybody wants to laugh.
Good.
Yeah, you know everybody wants to laugh.
Jeder will lachen.
Oh, everybody wants to laugh, but nobody wants to cry.
No. Nobody even wants to even try.
Everybody wants to laugh.
Jeder will lachen. Eeuw.
Everybody wants to laugh.
Heb gedacht toen
But
ze een
nobody
echo.
wants to cry.
Nobody wants to cry.
You know, it's like
Round, down, down, down.
It's like everybody wants to go to heaven.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, but nobody wants to die.
Ba-da. Oh, wow, kijk wie interessant this is. Oh, sorry, my echo is on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Kijk, ik ga trouwens zien winken van Nachman, want Nachman is fully in schwung. Nachman is fijn. Ja, maar kijk.
Yeah, but nobody
This?
wants to die.
Hij wil hem winken als eerder gaat gaan solo. Because then he made some love to his guitar. He's been going far. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Ribbidi, bidi. He ain't dead no more. He's not gonna have the fall. Ba, 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 ba. Hier ist gut und hinten den Delay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I don't think Go-Go is here. Truth. Go-Go, are you still here? Go-Go.
We only want to hear the truth, but every now and then we want to tell a lie. Oh, everybody wants to hear the truth.
Wir darf machen das in Yiddish. Oh. Nee, nee.
Oh, everybody wants to hear the truth.
Jeder will hindernis.
But every now and then we want to tell a little lie.
Jeder will so ein bisschen liegen. Sie da wollte so der Becken.
Oh, everybody wants to go to heaven. But nobody wants to die. Take it, Mandy.
Bier, Mandy.
Yeah, nobody wants to die.
Keiner will nicht sterben. So, geht jetzt Colin Rim the Lions. Okay? Bam, 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 bam. Ba, da, bam, 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 bam. Also ich hoffe schon, du gibst hier den Like-Button. So geht ein langer, riesiger Weg.
Everybody wants to know the reason without even asking why.
nobody wants to go.
Yeah, we all want people to tell us the reason. Oh, and we're all a little too lazy to even ask why. Oh, yeah, we all want to know the reason. Without even asking why.
Nobody wants to ask why.
Everybody wants to go to heaven.
But keiner will nicht gehen jetzt.
But nobody.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to die.
What a good session. Wow, nice.
Avi Gans. You're a legend.
Wer ist Avi Gans? Wer ist Avi Gans? Don't know. Oh, get the bass. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Penny is good, nice. We'll let loose.
Any day now.
Yo!
He's
coming any day now. Slowly.
He's
coming any day now.
He's
coming any day now. Penny, nice.
Any day now.
Any tog yet.
He's coming
any day now. Come on.
He's coming
any day now. Oh yeah.
He's coming any day now.
You guys ready? He's coming any day now. Hoe is een git? Any day now. Any day now. Hoe is een git?
Any day now. He's coming any day now. He's coming any day now. Any day now.
Yo! Oh, kick on de bassgitaar. Ik heb een kick on de bassgitaar. Zoek met je leeft het niet.
Any day now.
He's
coming any day now. He's coming any day now. He's coming any day now.
De Sache mit man ist, man travelt mit der Sachmenschen, man schläft nicht gehörig, the immune system gets compromised and man rief das Humanitis. Sie kann ausspielen bei jedem einem anders. Sally! Sally, Sally. Thank you so much. Any day now. Oh, he's coming any day now. He's coming any day now. He's coming any day now. Kommt any day now. Jeden Tag.
Any day now.
Wie sucht man any day in Yiddish?
Any day now.
Sehen wir da herzlich.
Any day. Any day now. 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 Any day now.
Come on. Gott jeden Tag. Ich meine, er ist von der underrated saxophone players. He's very good. Just saying. He always impresses me. Even if ich gar nicht lieb sein Attitude, but geht. Hat es.
One.
Du weinig reden mit der Sache singen, which I like.
Hine matovu manayim Shevet achim gam yachar.
Ich darf noch ein Like. Ist noch du ein Like? Und sommer ein Like darf ich noch. Gut at Yiddish. Hello and welcome. Guten Morgen. How you doing?
Shevet achim gam yachar.
Ich darf noch ein Like. Thank you. Nice. Nice hat bis geht. Ma kleine Chill. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
הנה מה טוב ומה נעים שבת אחים גם יחד הנה מה טוב ומה נעים שבת אחים גם יחד הנה מה טוב ומה נעים שבת אחים גם יחד הנה מה טוב ומה נעים שבת אחים גם יחד
Shevet
Hine mama, uma mama, hine mama, 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 hine mama, uma mama, שבת אחים גם יחד.
Let us down easy, machen's nicht dizzy. Very nice.
Just because you can.
Okay, so that four chord intro riff, it's only going to be the beginning of the song. Okay?
Okay.
No one even knows what I'm talking about, but
Nope.
I know, so that makes sense. That's fine. Nachman's looking at me with blank eyes. He's like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking
Four
about?
Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm going to do like
Want to play an E?
all the way down.
Well, now you're in F, no?
No, we're in G minor.
Are you still in G minor?
I didn't end up rewriting it. You got this.
See what
try.
happens.
Okay.
Lass mal
worst
sehen,
that
wo
can
es geschehen. Brooklyn, Penny zoekt dat Brooklyn zoekt dat de stage ready for them. Which it is.
Sophia, v'sim loch aleinu, ki mechakim anachnu lach.
אנחנו לך
Min kolcha, malkeinu, Sophia,
Rabadabi
v'sim loch aleinu, ki mechakim anachnu lach.
Nice.
V'sis kadesh Besoch Yerushalayim Echa
Viggy.
V'adam U'netzach Netzachim Einenu Sirana
Darf man das machen auf Yiddish? Ich habe gemeint, dass soll gerade sein Sruli Green. Which, Sruli wasn't bad, but... Brooklyn, Fadir is the stage ook already, Brooklyn. Ken Hayden. Brooklyn, don't you worry about it. We got a lot to talk. By the way, Brooklyn. A second.
Mashiach
Tzidkecha. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. Kwart for part 2. Du Mizarovskim on part 2 of them.
I think we got it.
Brooklyn, you don't have to worry about the topic. There's a lot to talk about. And by the way, Brooklyn, weil me record, I'm just saying, weil me setzt sich herup, me hat a schmies, meint nicht, dass wird gepost. Menschen meinen nur, weil me setzt sich herup, no. Posten ist schon a dritte, vierte Goal. Erste Goal ist, sie sitzen und reden. Und once man sitzt und man redet, nimmt man das von dort. Willst dann Facials an, blurred, du willst dann Voices an, blurred, echoed, whatever, gechanged a bisschen, we can do that. Sie mir nicht herauskommen. Sie geht for the record books, that's all. I never talk without preparing. This is the time to do it without preparing. This is the time. Koiden zurückregen zu der Thank You Hashem Music, sehr schein, stark anua, emesdig anua, gave my like, 192 like. So gefühlt free, so gefühlt wie, man kehrt nicht echt, man lässt the art shinen, you know what I mean? Sehr schein. Very nice, very nice. Ich sehe, du herausgekommen von Jossela, wie soll ich Kelevishki? One day, 8,500 views. So fast sickers. Let's get into it. Chavivi Olai heißt es. Oh, so this is the... Ich habe schon gesehen, the stage. Meaning they set up. Nice. I'm saying Brooklyn Jens is an option. This is an option. Oh, is een nieuwe zinger. Ik kijk dus wie een miniature slowly green. Hold on. Rapa.
يهمن نورخ ميخو وخيسنو البين أهيبخو هيقولنو
Topic 1, it's coming in on travels.
Ich beit dich daten ju I freu is Habibi Ulai Es ikaslo imechu higulenu Ich beit dich daten ju I freu is Habibi Ulai Es ikaslo imechu
Zeit into Sunday music.
Ich hab de Chica beisate.
Had de Chica? Oh, de Chica.
Ich hab de Chica beisate.
Had de Chica mit de Chica.
Je hab mir nur Rachmechu.
Oh. Mike's off, Mike's off.
Sie de memnise tate. Nem ich heran in Sika sloi mechu.
Okay, Brooklyn.
Igulenu, ich meter taten jo. I froi, Habibi uloi.
There you go.
Sika sloi mechu. Igulenu, ich meter taten jo. I froi, Habibi uloi. Sika
Kazloi mecho. Zeit into Sunday mean music. Very interesting. Very new. Denia style, I would say. Interesting. Brooklyn, kannst du auch het aufmachen, Sachen? Kind of we don't really have to know, if you know what I'm saying. Sie kennen sein Emmes. Man hat mir ausgelernt, dass nicht jeder Maße ist Emmes, aber dass kennen sein Emmes, ist schon gelernt die ganze Sache. Ich will aussehen, die Arale Summit mit, wie heißt der? Warte, ich mag alles machen später. Wir wollen es machen später. Einer hat etwas an Nigen. Somebody's got something here. Is anybody got something? Weißt du, wenn ich stamm scroll auf YouTube, habe ich hinderte Videos. Sie kommt, sie choosen eins, jetzt haben wir da eins, gar nicht. 0. Du an Nigen. Sadly send it, well. Itzig Daddy. 9,800 views 11 days ago. Let's go. Is that cover? Veel weer kennis.
לפעמים אני יוצא לסוח, שואל אותך איפה אתה.
Typical Israeli.
איך אני בכלל יכול לשכוח כל מה שקיבלתי ממך, את כל החיים על פני האדמה, לגעת בלב, להקשיב לנשמה. זה אני כאן, דופק לך בדלת, אנא פתח לי ועשה למעני, ואם לא בשבילי אז עשה בשבילך, כי כולי ממך. זה
אני typical Israeli.
כאן, דופק לך בדלת, אנא פתח לי, תכניס אותי אליך, תמלא לי את הלב.
No. Sadly.
בין כל הדרכים עוד מחפש לי
What are you doing?
שביל שמחזיר אותי. היום אני שב חוזר אליך, ובעצם חוזר לעצמי. הראש בשמיים, רגליי באדמה. תמיד המשחק בין הגוף לנשמה. זה אני כאן, דופק לך בדלת, אנא פתח לי ועשה למעני, ואם לא בשבילי אז עשה בשבילך, כי
Sie just said as if I verstehe nicht so gut Hebrew.
כולי ממך.
זה sicher ist der Beste.
אני כאן, דופק לך בדלת, אנא פתח לי, תכניס אותי אליך, תמלא לי את דופק לך בדלת, אנא פתח לי ועשה למעני, ואם לא בשבילי אז עשה בשבילך, כי כולי ממך. זה אני כאן, דופק לך בדלת, אנא פתח לי,
Okay. Just a typical song. Shine, but nothing riesig. Oh, the problem with them is that it might get cut off. But listen. Wie heißt das? Idan Amid. It's a live concert, Zach. Okay, let's go. Takibili.
מי שהגיע עם ילדים, תחבקו אותם, תקרבו אותם אליכם. שימו יד על הלב. מתוך שמיים האפורים, זה מכתב לילדים.
נפתח ילדים.
שהזכיר לכם בסוף זורחת שמש.
הסכם ברוקלין.
ואתם אומנם קטנים, אך החיים הם ענפים סבוכים. ואין יודע מה תביא את הדרך. ואם הכל יחד, אם תרגישו שאין ערך, שהכל בוער ואין עוד דרך חזרה, תתמסרו למנגינה. כל עוד היא מתנגנת, היא תשיב אתכם הביתה, אל הלב להתחלה. תבכי, תבכי, גם אני בוכה בשיר הזה, כל הזמן בוכה. דה 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 דה. מתוך עננים בוכים, זה מכתב לילדים. הזכיר גם השדות צומחים מגשם, ואל תמהרו לגדול, אתם עולם ויש בכם הכל, ועיניים מהירות לשים לב לכל אלה. אז אם הכל איכה, אם משתלט הפחד מבני אדם, ממלחמות, מאהבה, תתמסרו למנגינה. לא בשם אנחנו יחד, נשאיר אתכם הביתה אל הלב להתחלה. תמיד אני איתכם, גם כשרחוק, גם כשבחושך, משאיר אורות דולקים עד שישוב הבוקר. אז כשהכל איכה, כשישתלט הפחד מבני אדם, ממלחמות, מאהבה, תתמסרו למנגינה. כל עוד שם אנחנו יחד, נשאיר אתכם הביתה אל הלב להתחלה. לה 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 לה. תעשו כפיים לאביתר לוי על החצוצרה. נה נה דה דה.
Okay, auch het sehr Israeli, sehr nasal. Nicht schlecht. Verstehe nicht kein Hebrew, so no problem. No problem. Ich habe angebaut, du zu Video. Mandy wrote 4 days ago, 4,400 views. Let's get into it. Oh, Anna Zinger. Nice. Hij kijkt ons bij de draadsten. Which is good, well, he has a lot of time ahead of him. Kijk on the gartel of the backetje. What's happening? Is he wearing a backetje on top of his backetje? This is the style. So ich knack nicht aim personally. Sing it. Seltzer guy. Hello and welcome. Get the moje. De Hebreman do de Mandy Road had a bright future. Had a presence of stage. Okay, nicht schlecht. Not bad. Mandy Road, die has future. You got the future ahead of you. Nochmal sind der. Leibisch Deutsch, Matti Goldman.
Die mo yadim lesim khu die ile so sein mo yad dai kach shekhu Aile mo yad ay Hashem mikru ay kohedesh asher tikrehi yo yisom ibe mo yadom vaydabar moishe es mo yad ay Hashem es mo yad ay Hashem yedena Yisroel
Die zoekst als auf Tief Podcast 4130. Ich bin up to 40 minutes. Meaning ich habe gescrollt zu 40. Lass mal das sehen.
Anzugehen in YouTube und kicken. Wusste das heilige Minuten, denn ist ich verwisch nicht. Melech ist doch sicher gehört.
Ja.
Nein? Hoi Melech, Alkohol, Welle. So dann bin ich die ganze Mal Chesed von ich fress. Ich habe zusammengehört für jeden, aber lass mal sagen, versteht sich als jeden, wo sie gehen, jeden, normale jeden, und man nur von dem. Aber ich habe zusammengehört für jeden, wir sind leider nicht kein ehrlich jeden.
Okay.
Noch nicht kein ehrlich jeden.
Ja, wir sind gewähnt, wir sind gegangen, aber sie kommen bald zurück. Es noch war später der Zeile Amase, aber wie kannst du vielleicht schon reagieren, der Zeile jetzt Amase, weil ich weiß nicht.
Ich will es zoeken später, weil
Zoeken später.
Ja, gaat de man.
Dat zei je in Williamsburg.
Williamsburg.
Was anders nicht in Williamsburg.
Nicht dir.
Und ich habe bald so mehr Protem. Was hat gelost? Schicken ein Message mit einem. Nicht nur ein Message, sondern die schickt auch das Video. Denn eigentlich mit uns ist ein Goy. Als das geht, und das hat ihm gemacht. Sie hat zurückgekommen, gewonnen für immer jeder. Ich meine nicht. Aber das hat ihm gemacht, als man mord.
Was hast du gepflanzt bei ihm?
Ich habe nicht gemacht. Das ist der Bashamtovs Nissach.
Verstehe.
Ich habe es gesehen.
Aber wusste der Feedback, der kommt zu dir, weil die hast du dann
So far gar nicht.
Das ist eine richtige Maße.
Ach, du kannst nicht erzählen, du...
Nein, ich kann nicht erzählen. Ich kann nicht erzählen, kein Brotem.
Verstehe.
Aber ich hätte bald erzählen, alle Brotem. Und ich bin sicher, du kannst du.
Kennst du?
Ja. Ich bin sicher, du hast gehört von dem und du kannst du.
Wie ist du gehalten in deinem Album, wenn du es bei Kim jene Projekt nach Formati? Bist du gewinn auch zum Sof?
No. Brooklyn, we machen Fader, we machen 40 minutes. I don't remember. I mean, I didn't hear anything. 40 minutes and 40 seconds.
Noch eine Sache, als man hat gefragt, sagen Menschen zurückkommen zu mich mit, ich denke schon, wie Menschen zurückkommen, aber auf die Heilige Minuten muss in so einem Gerät.
Heilige Minuten is one of my favorite music, meaning ich höre es aus als Sach. Nicht jetzt, but through the years.
Gut stark, dieses Zeit, 10 Minuten, anzugehen, YouTube kicken.
It's crazy.
Das ist die Heilige Minuten, denn ist für mich nicht, mir leuchtet doch sicher geht.
Ja.
Nein? Hoi mir leuch, alkohol, so dann bin ich, habe ich auf die ganze Malchese keine Schäfres. Ich habe zusammengehört für jeden, aber lass mal sagen, versteht sich als jeden, wo sie gehen, jeden, normale jeden, aber man nur von dem. Und ich habe zusammengehört für jeden, wir sind leider nicht kein ehrlich jeden.
Brooklyn, no, I don't hear what you're trying to say. I'll listen to it tonight. Wir machen a live hand, I'll listen to it. Because ich liebe alles zusammen. It is, what has a certain uniqueness in it. Ich ga finishen mit dem Video. Ja, ich habe sehr lieb. Heilige Minuten, ich habe schon ausgehört, alle drei, like, auf repeat. Für Jahr, der Jahr. Meint mir bei der Goy, which is okay. Not that off. Oh no, I don't care. Ik ken de einzigste schreeuw is Cezanne en de Sikke. Everything else is Sally, you hear? Ba ba ba. Higoleno, higoleno.
Ifrois chavivi yulai, esikas lo yimechu. Igoleno,
ba 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 ba.
Igoleno, ifrois chavivi yulai, esikas lo yimechu.
Broek, ik ben opgewachsen met de Satmer en Jody Lebovich staat Nissach, wo sich meiner se Satmer. Ich habe angebombt in der Heilige Minuten. At first, by the way, is going to be different, but it's ausgeht a couple of times and sie der Weg des Herz.
Avroam Yitzchok Yaakov Moshe Haroin Yosef David Avroam Yitzchok Inochet Yaakov Moshe Haroin Yosef David Hatu v'chatoni mikol oam emuhavtu aisuni Berutzisu buni Hatu v'chatoni mikol oam emuhavtu aisuni Berutzisu buni Ay veroi mamtuni mikol al shoinois Begin ashtuni b'mitzvoi sechot Veroi mamtuni mikol al shoinois Begin ashtuni b'mitzvoi zwei Secho Vekai Raftuni mal kaini La boi du Secho Ay ay Vishimichu Agudoi Veyakuvodoi Ulaini Kuruso
Parabapapar.
Melech Rachamon Rachai Mulaini Tova boi Vimaiti Vidure Shloni Melech Rachmon Rachai Mulaini Tova boi Vimaiti Vidure Shloni Melech Rachamon Rachai Mulaini Tova Vimaiti
Put it over active. Pa, 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 pa. Gebetse. Even op de tier van meer. 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 De zweite Singer, du, der Heche mir, darf mehr glowen, mehr allein. Er darf nicht die ganze Zeit kicken. Push it Pshat mit der Arle Samet. Die beide will ich heranpushen Hand. Van meer, even op de tier van meer, even op de tier van meer, even op de tier van meer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Okay. All right. So, ich komme in der Zeit, Chevre, man darf sich segnen, man darf sagen goodbye. So, kein Mensch easy, no matter how many times I try, but I gotta do it, I gotta run. 7 Seiger. 7 o'clock tonight, live. 7 o'clock. Okay, maar schau für deine, was du gehen, eine kurze Zeit, eine lange Zeit. Viele Dinge, wir kommen zu einer anderen Tab, gemacht mit YouTube an der Tab, warum ich mein dir. Really do appreciate you. Okay, maar schau für alle Likers, Sharers, Commenters, Subscribers. And especially members, for keeping the channel going. A special thanks for Duvet Schmelzer, for den schicken, wie sie heißt, das ist ein Super Chat. In sponsoring the Shir, Sally, and Brooklyn. I really do appreciate you all. It really means a lot. Sorry, New York Giants come first. No, I hope they win. Ich habe a player of the New Jersey, not New Jersey, for the Giants. We'll see if that happens. Can we do 7:30? 7:30 it is. 7:30 it is. Housekeeping. Die wirst du beschicken für die Unboxing. Habe gepinned Address. Wir gehen gehen live hand 7:30 bei Nacht. 7:30. Also ich kann man jede Meinung zufriedenstellen, du. Mit watchen, ich will watchen. Arla Summit mit Tief. In der andere ist Push It Pshat. Alrighty. Again, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hat's a süße, lechtige Jontef. Vergesst nicht. Sickness is over. Just around the corner. So, enjoy, be nice.